All lives matter. My prayers go out to all the families and all the victims. This shit needs to stop, man. Real shit, man.
Dadrip.com world premiere.
Nigga got 100 pills, trying to pay the bills, get 100 years. What a justice at? White boy, same job, shed a couple tears, never see a cell. What a justice at? Catch you with that bomb, you not going home, you ain't got no bomb. What a justice at? And cops will gun you down, cause you try to run, swear they saw a gun. What a justice at? We just tryna get some money, can you blame a nigga? Tryna make it out the mud, they wanna hang a nigga. They wanna take our freedom and put chains on us. We ain't all equal, they running game on us. Crooked politicians and private prisons give a nigga life sentence, cause it's all business. He just tryna put some food on the table and take care of his babies and his pregnant old lady. Laws pulled him over cause he ran a stop sign. He ain't even strapped, he probably still get shot down. Tried to call his lawyer cause he thought he had rights. Cops shot the nigga dead cause he feared for his life. Nigga got 100 pills, trying to pay the bills, get 100 years. What a justice at? White boy, same job, shed a couple tears, never see a cell. What a justice at? Catch you with that bomb, you not going home, you ain't got no bomb. What a justice at? And cops will gun you down, cause you try to run, swear they saw a gun. What a justice at? You ain't safe at home, you ain't safe at work. If you're black, you ain't even safe at church. You ain't got a case, even on tape. Watch them kill a man on Instagram and still get away. We ain't got no peace, we ain't got no peace of mind. Every day we leave the house, we out here fighting for our lives. Born black, with a target on your back. Where they shoot you over nothing, they still wonder why you strapped. Came home from the feds and he right back in the trap. Who the fuck will hire you, my nigga? It's a rap. You a felon and you lucky if they even shake your hand. Man, you crazy if you think they giving us a second chance. Nigga got 100 pills, trying to pay the bills, get 100 years. What a justice at? White boy, same job, shed a couple tears, never see a cell. What a justice at? Catch you with that bomb, you not going home, you ain't got no bomb. What a justice at? And cops will gun you down, cause you try to run, swear they saw a gun. What a justice at? Man, what a justice at? What a justice at? What a justice at? You know, everything ain't really about race, man. These motherfuckers out here just doing what the fuck they want to do. And that's fucked up. Where the justice at?
Alright, at the clubs, right? Some of the fellas were getting ready to step away from the blackjack table in the bar, getting ready to buy like a $50 or $100 worth of sniff. I set them up in the back room with a hit of the bass, and yo, 15 minutes after leaving the club, they'd be back with 2 and 3 people with them. What? back for the cocaine, it came back beast. It sounds like this shit is the wheel or something, like it's gonna change the world. Look, man, I don't know about all that change the world shit, but what I do know is that they be going crazy over this, man. And the bitches out, no, the bitches out.
We used to ride around in steamers, man. Now we pull up back to back in beamers, man. We used to live up in the trap house. Now I got a mansion I can trap out. We used to live up in the trap house. Now I got a mansion I can trap out. I can trap out. Now I got a mansion I can trap out. Yeah, I push beat. Yeah, I push key. Need at least 50 G's every time I touch a beat. Still use my face in the street. Still got that bass in the street. I know you like the way the beat rock. That's the heat rock, no sheet rock. Ballin' out in my gymnasium. They out of bounds, I don't play with them. Acting brand new, I ain't saving them. The ones I used to dream about, I have my way with them. I'ma let them in the club, I'ma pay for them. Heard they wasn't doing good, I'ma pray for them. We used to ride around in steamers, man. Now we pull up back to back in beamers, man. We used to live up in the trap house. Now I got a mansion I can trap out. We used to live up in the trap house. Now I got a mansion I can trap out. We used to live up in the trap house. Now I got a mansion I can trap out. The trap house, the trap house. Clean cut, pour the lean up, mix the beans up. Beam up, roll a dream up. She thought she saw Jesus, but she saw us. Boss up, boss up, boss up. Floss up, floss up, floss up. Yeah. Sauce up, sauce up, sauce up. Just don't cough up, cough up, cough up. That's when you know you got it. All these hoes exotic, all these hoes exotic. And they fully loaded, like an automatic. What if I never got it? Remember, if it ain't my dough, I probably don't forget it. Don't forget. We used to ride around in steamers, man. Now we pull up back to back in beamers, man. We used to live up in the trap house. Now I got a mansion I can trap out. We used to live up in the trap house. Now I got a mansion I can trap out. I can trap out. Now I got a mansion I can trap out. Used to live up in the trap house. Now I got a mansion I can trap out. Stay on the grind, man. I'ma always tell you niggas, stay on the motherfucking grind. You need that, man, in your life. Positive shit, nigga. Rest in peace, Bankroll Fresh. Long live Bankroll.
Had to let these niggas know I'm going hard as hell, man. New shit on the way. New whips on the way, nigga. New jewelry, nigga. New
I just cashed out on a new bit. I done cashed out on that blue bit. I done cashed out on some Versace. I done cashed out, no, who gon' stop me? Cashed out, nigga, I just cashed out. 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 I just put up to the hood in that new bit. Nothing on the windy street, them niggas losing. Nigga, you ain't getting money, who you fooling? Let your bitch come with me, cause she choosing. She know I've been in this shit since like the 90s. And I'm still spending millions from the 90s. Swear to God, all my young niggas is brainy. They know I'm the president, so they like sign me. And I just came back from Colombia. Make your move, stay out the way and get your money up. See, I'm the realest nigga from around the way. All my niggas hungry, I might make a meal today. I just cashed out on a new bit. I done cashed out on that blue bit. I done cashed out on some Versace. I done cashed out, no, who gon' stop me? Cashed out, nigga, I just cashed out. Cashed out, nigga, I just cashed out. Cashed out, nigga, I just cashed out.
Welcome to Showroom Flow.
Cashed out, nigga, I just cashed out. Winning. Hop in the whip, then we rollin' the zip, then we goin' in the win. Cash out. If I ain't fuck with you now, I probably didn't fuck with you then. Cash out. This is for all of my niggas that sippin' the fifth of the gin. Cash out. This is for all of my niggas that's never get out of the pen. Cash out. This is for all of my niggas that started off moving them packs. Cash out. This is for all of my niggas that know how to run up a sack. Cash out. Fuck on your bitch, my nigga, I promise I'm bringing her back. Cash out. If she don't live up to the hype, never calling her back. See, I ain't nothing but an OG, smoking nothing but that OG. Middle finger to the police, nigga, you don't wanna see the old me. Counting bread from 03, that's old bread, it's moldy. Don't be mad at me, be mad at your bitch, nigga, she chose me. I just cashed out on the new bit. I done cashed out on that blue bit. I done cashed out on some Versace. I done cashed out, no, who gon' stop me?
Who gon' stop me?
Cashed out, nigga, I just cashed out. Cash out.
Cashed out, nigga, I just cashed out. Cash out.
Cashed out, nigga.
I just cashed out.
Cash out.
Cashed out,
Nigga.
I just cashed out.
Man, we been sipping that shit, man, back in the day and shit.
Spitting on some.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got the plug out here in California though on the act though, real shit.
Don't you know I got beans in my lane? I know green, I said all act. I don't want no red that ain't act. It don't call back. What you know about act? What you know about act? What you know about act? I know all about act. Pull me up a four, that's some more. I need all that. You ain't never drunk like this before. Nigga, fall back. What you know about act? What you know about act? What you know about act? I know all about act.
You say you got that word, or you got some serve, or you say you got some bird that'll get your verb, or you say it's for a stack, I'ma call you back, cause that shit'll get you whacked, if that shit ain't act, load the drug up, then I told my niggas get the fuck up, nigga hit me up like he the plug, got me fucked up, say this shit real, but if it's fake, he getting fucked up, if that shit real, my nigga, then we done load up, if this shit real, we charging them niggas 6 a deuce, I'm pouring up a 4 and I meet them, so don't forget the juice, undercut the competition, charge them niggas 62, sell 100 pints of that shit, then go get you 62. Beans in my lane, I know green, I said all act. I don't want no red if it ain't act, then don't call back. What you know about
I've been up for 2 hours already.
What you know about
I've been up for 2 hours already.
Open up a four, that's some more. I need all that. You ain't never drank like this before. Nigga, fall back. What you know about act? What you know about
That's how I get so much stuff done.
I know all about act. I pull up on this nigga, he was nervous. Nigga so scary, I'm surprised the nigga service, yeah. I'ma come and get it, that's that frontal service. But I'm thinking to
Alright
myself
guys, got
that I
that
should
nice
make
and
a
cleaned off. It don't look clean, but it's nice and clean. Straight
Even
good.
just come all the way with these bands. The 40 cal sticking up out my pants. Plus I'm tweaking and geeking up all these ass. Here he come right now, he walking to the van. He like, oh, it's Juicy J and he a fan. I sipped it, it's real, so I shook his hand. I'm like, fuck all that groupie shit, you the man. I got beans in my lane, I know green, I sip all act. I don't want
Alright,
no
that's
red
good.
that ain't act, then don't call back. What you know about act? What you know about act? What you know about act? I know all about act. Go be up a four, and some more. I need all that. You ain't never drank like this before. Nigga, fall back. What you know about act? What you know about act? What you know about act? I know all about act.
Sipping on some scissors.
I know all about act.
We been doing that shit.
Sipping on some scissors.
I know all about act.
Sipping on some scissors.
I know all about act.
Now we gotta wake this shit up. Juicy J, DJ Black, nigga, fix your face. Let's go.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Hey, the money make a wet, make a wet, make a wet. I like my pussy wet, I like it wet, I like it wet. Run up pussy nigga, I leave you wet, I leave you wet. New paint job and they gotta be wet.
You know it.
Money make a wet, make a wet, make a wet. I like my pussy wet, I like it wet, I like it wet. Run up pussy nigga, I leave you wet, I leave you wet. Any whip I'm in, paint job got it. Show they got that wet wet. My bankroll got them upset. I pull up in that new thing, you can look but you can't touch that. Shorty leaking like a faucet, I ain't even blush yet. You done spent your check on this little bitch and you ain't fuck yet. Damn, this panel this Chevy is dripping. It's a pocket I don't even whip. Most of you niggas is tripping, cause most of you niggas don't listen. Walk in the club and the bitches be on me cause all of them
see him in the rear. It just so damn loud when the raw nigga can't even hear. Shout it all in my ear. She wanna do it right here. Shout it mouth so wet. Then it made me shed a tear. The money make her wet, make her wet, make her wet. I like my pussy wet, I like it wet, I like it wet. Run up pussy, nigga, I leave you wet, I leave you wet, wet. New paint job and they gotta be wet, wet. Money make her wet, make her wet, make her wet. I like my pussy wet, I like it wet, I like it wet, wet. Run up pussy, nigga, I leave you wet, I leave you wet, wet. Any whip I'm in, paint job gotta be wet, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Gon' leave you wet, nigga. That's why you should pay your debts, nigga. How you gon' come up with 7 figures? Got a better chance of seeing heaven, nigga. Oh, my Bentley coupe, it look like ocean water. Oh, I dropped the top, it look like open water. Bitch, I hit the shop and spin another water. My peso wet look like a Mexican crossing the border. My bitch wet, whip wet, and my fit too. You can't walk in my shoes, it won't fit you. Nigga, I don't fuck with 12, 6 times 2. Unless you talking 12 gauge, I won't miss you. Hey. The money make her wet, make her wet, make her wet. I like my pussy wet, I like it wet, I like it wet. Run up pussy, nigga, I leave you wet, I leave you wet. New paint job, and it gotta be wet. Money make her wet, make her wet, make her wet. I like my pussy wet, I like it wet, I like it wet. Run up pussy, nigga, I leave you wet, I leave you wet. Any whip I'm in, paint job gotta be wet. Back out. Salute to all my niggas getting out this year. Back out. Back out. Back out. I burned that sag, back out. Now I got them rags, back out. Let shawty throw her back out. And I'ma fuck her back out. They just let my goon back out. Say he pull that burner back out. I just read up and I'm back out. Them new J's came back out. I burned that sag, back out. Now I got them rags, back out. Let shawty throw her back out. And I'ma fuck her back out. They just let my goon back out. Say he pull that burner back out. I just read up and I'm back out. Them new J's came back out. I made it all the way to the top and I left all my niggas alive. My circle gets smaller and smaller, my pockets get fatter and fatter. Remember young nigga with me on the jet and he put out a cloud. Told him he don't need that shit and he told me it don't even matter. My bitch got an attitude problem, I bet you I know how to solve it. She sucked me and fucked me all night for a couple of pair of red bottles. Feel like I'm falling in love, ain't got an axe to the swallow. But ain't enough love in the world to fuck on a bitch with no rub.
A lot of fights.
Members of the hip-hop community are mourning the shocking death of well-known rapper found dead this morning in a hotel room in Los Angeles.
It was 2 o'clock this afternoon when authorities say they found her in her hotel room.
Actor, comedian, died early Saturday morning in Chicago.
He was suffering from a lung condition called sarcoidosis, which many of us probably haven't heard until this morning.
The death of a child star died in a Utah hospital 2 days after suffering a brain hemorrhage.
He was found dead today in an apartment here in New York City.
His body was discovered yesterday. A cleaning lady found him face down at the foot of his bed. They do confirm that prescription sleeping pills were found in his apartment and taken from the apartment, though.
The reporter found bottles of prescription pills
inside her hotel room bathtub.
Tragic death of actor performer who was known for his extraordinary range after what they believe was a heroin overdose. Reporting that he died following a cardiac arrest.
What is happening in Hollywood? That a guy that tough will be on the street waving a gun, screaming, they are trying to kill me. What's going on?
If someone is trying to kill me, I've called 3 times. I'm running down the highway. Okay? I called 911 about 8 times on this trip I've had.
You said you wanted to get up, right?
You so focused on who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. You so suckered in the who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. Motherfucker, bend over. Bend over. Grab your ankles, touch your knees, bend over. Bend over. Bend over.
That thing ain't even that loud, just the way y'all know.
You so focused on who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. You so suckered in the who fucking for a fucking living. Private life, public life. I can't tell the fucking difference. I'm from the city, people love to visit. Every square foot, 100 bitches. Hoes hard, that ain't nothing new. If I ain't hit it, someone hit it. Bob, it's more than like the money riches. It's more than like the fucking bitches. Screenshots, ass shots, and some rock shots. That's why I don't trust them bitches. She ain't friendly with the mother bitches. All they is to her is competition. She just want to compliment.
That's like canteens, a helmet, any kind of thing that looks the military like.
On the cyber list, on your back, knees up, gynecologist. And you know who stays anonymous. Put it together, then it's obvious. But you so focused on who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. You so sucker than the who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. Motherfucker, bend over, bend over. Grab your ankles, touch your knees, bend over. Motherfucker, bend over, bend over. Grab your ankles, touch your knees, bend over. Motherfucker, you be bugging off of who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. You be bugging off of who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. Motherfucker, bend over. Bob, miss me with them conscious lyrics. You sound just like the 1%ers. You must have did a bunch of acid. Either that or you just fucking with us. You wanna be a star, sell out concert tickets. Mentioned in a Hollywood subdivision. You get the fame on the one condition. You get copied at the clothing center. They kill them with a comment in it. Overdose from a drug addiction. Same story, same headline. A stroke, a heart attack, an aneurysm. Celebrities and politicians. Just to name a couple members. Rituals and pedophilia. Sacrifices, blood religion. The Queen of England got arrest warrants for the disappearance of a dozen children. Do your research on the topic. At the same time, every year, kids come up missing. But you so focused on who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. You so sucker than the who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. Motherfucker, bend over, bend over. Grab your ankles, touch your knees, bend over. Motherfucker, bend over, bend over. Grab your ankles, touch your knees, bend over, motherfucker. You be bugging off of who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. You be bugging off of who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. Motherfucker, bend, 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 bend. Get bent, motherfucker. Critical thinking, a sea of souls selling out, but this ship is sinking. Flooded with watered down lyrics with subliminal meanings. To wake up another day, Lord, give me your reason. Are these prayers really working or just triggering feelings? I vocalize my pain and they say, isn't it genius? I'll be considered a legend if I consistently bring it. Now is that life after death or just recall to repeat it? Or does it go pitch dark and just dissolve into pieces? If that's the case, I wonder if I departed this evening from the top of the 47th and just fall to the ceiling for the entire police squadron and fire department to see it. When my disembodied soul then reaches path of completion and just create another scene in which to deal with these demons. Not to sound morbid, my views are just distorted and grungy. I should cry myself to sleep on this mattress made out of money, but I'm not here to be liked, I'm not here to be nice. I'm not here for your war, I'm not here for your fight. I'm not here to be hyped, I'm not here for a price. When I bring you the truth, it's not delivered polite. Gambling with my life, you shouldn't have gave me the dice. You shouldn't have gave me the dice. All this misery shrouded in mystery, a violent history. THC chemistry, cure for depression, no, there is no remedy. Allergic to bullshit, nowhere in the histamine. Top of the class, haters graduate to enemies. Out of your ass is where they intended for you to be. Snakes in the grass, I cut them out eventually. Slave to the media, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. state of confusion. I hear what they say on the news. They usually just lay in the blueprint, use to create a delusion. Movies to sway a conclusion, use to delay your awakening. Instead of creating illusions, clues to mistaking the truth. With no sense debating with fools who put out their faith in the skewed philosophy with situational views. Too many saviors to choose. I stare at the face of the moon. Too much information, too many equations. It's too complicated to prove. Stories portray we consume like Thanksgiving tables of food. I'm sorry, not sorry, I ain't in the mood to dress up and play in this room. You can judge me and say that it's cruelty. I see the chains in the whip, I just don't mistake it for jewelry. Fuck out my face now, excuse me. I ain't got no patience today, so excuse me. I just put in work, she call me Mr. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Fourth Quarter, Mr. Make It Happen, Mr. Clean, what's the addy? Mr. I keep your bitch happy, Mr. Cool, damn the Mr. Cool, damn that Ice Cube, Mr. Cow, Mr. Chow, Mr. Come and get your food, Mr. Bruce Leroy with the Kung Fu, Mr. Rule, Mr. Cutting School, better bust a move, Mr. T, Mr. Act a Fool, Mr. Break the Rules, Mr. Told you I be there at 12, but I get it till 2, Mr. Thought I was gonna take her home, but left her in the room, Mr. Scrooge, Mr. Take it off, now bitch get in the pool, Mr. I already made it, you can't come around, Mr. Quiet, shh. Bitch don't make a sound, yeah. I just put in work, she call me Mr. Call me Mr. Get it by the gram, call it Mr. I'm so lazy, tell my hoe to get the picture. I'm straight up, she on margarita mix. Mr. I'm Mr. I ain't never missing. Bobby, Mr. Long, Mr. Did a Wrong, Mr. Sing a Song, hit a bong, Mr. Cheech and Chong, Mr. In My Zone, Mr. Tupac herringbone on my collarbone, heat is on, Mr. Got it going on, Mastodon, Black Power Ranger, I do not belong, Mr. Outside of the norm, hieroglyphic uniform, Mr. Candle Roll, Mr. Fried Rice with the prawns, Mr. I mastered the style, I'm just working on my farm, Mr. Solo Dolo, no this ain't no ride along, Mr. Me and basic people somehow just don't get along, I just bought a couple Negroes with me, please don't be alarmed, Mr. I guess I overslept and slept through my alarm, Mr. Rush, be rich hit me up, I'm just waking up in the clutch, come through with the clutch, try me you get touch, never blink, never lose no sleep, niggas up and puff, claim they running up, who the fuck, MC such and such, I'm right you, I done pay my dues, I do this shit daily, Mr. Lituation, Mr. Fuck you pay me, Mr. I might be here now I'm out in Vegas, Mr. If you ain't with the movement, ain't no conversation, preacher. I just put in work, she call me Mr. Hey, Mr. Get it by the gram, call it Mr. I'm so lazy, tell my hoe to get the picture. I'm straight up, she on margarita mix. Mr. I'm Mr. I ain't never missing. Bobby, baby.
Look at you. You're black, you're poor, you're ugly, you're a woman, you're nothing at all.
You do right by me. Everything you even think about gonna fail.
price you pay to sell out record stores. When they say they sell their soul, it's not a metaphor. your wife and your daughter, they make it hard to support them. I'm just here to inform you, the power structure's enormous. Speaking out on these topics like swatting a nest of hornets. They come from the left and right, they swarm our bodies like garments with chemicals here to harm us. After you bust your ass, they tax your ass for a portion. That's parasitic behavior. How dare they minimum wages? How dare you mention the pay cut like we didn't read the terms and conditions, and they betrayed us. Don't need permission to wake up, cause silence is your consent for them to consistently rape us. Let's go. 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 Post-apocalyptic, I'm thinking hieroglyphic. We live inside a system that's mostly monolithic. America, the company, who owns the title? Shit, I don't know, it could be Russia or China. That's why they identify it as property. Born in the robbery, no Robin Hood. If Satan had a house, it'd be in Hollywood. Walking away's the most difficult part. Red carpet for the ritual start. They know they can't keep me in check or keep me asleep with a check. As long as it's pressing my chest, I'm pressing these niggas to death. I'll never regret the path that I led or the path that I took. I learned what I needed with every step. Let's go. 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 Run bad lane with the top back. Speed no brakes with a gas at. Quicker than cop, push your cap back. So you already know where the strap at. Man, you already know when you're in beast mode. Man, you already know a nigga past that. Everybody falls flat. Man, you already know a nigga blessed. You already know. You already know. You already know. I can tell you cause you already know. You already know. You already know. You already know. I can tell you, but you already know. I'm running with my hands up. I'm just fucking all these bands up. Simple man, I don't demand much. I'm just trying to roll these grams up. What you wanted me to say to you? Give you something to awaken you? Find a topic that's conveyable. A prophecy that's inescapable. This the word that they portray to you. Sovereignty is unattainable. Justice too is unavailable. The jade is ruling is persuadable. Slavery is generational. Pull your words, pull your brands. Watch these fakers what they say to you. You see the truth is unmistakable. No, they wouldn't lie to me, dog. No, they wouldn't lie to me, bro. No, they wouldn't lie to the world. No, they wouldn't lie on the oath. No man can be high as the law. The law that was sworn to uphold. It's too late, the door's been closed. Too many stories been told. Cascading thoughts will form an avalanche. Eventually the shit gon' hit the fan. Niggas that sick of suffering got demands. Climb up the mountain just so we can stand. Big brother hang you off and buy your pants. No more religious and no more religious. The people that put the law of other land. It's a scam like Iraq and Iran, Afghanistan. Created targets, create them artists, democracy artists. Good-hearted people enlisted to fight. For the system to strip all your rights. Individuals delivered in doses so potent that when they're administered, people turn sinister. The retina, the all-seeing retina, the mark of the beast, the mark of the predator. God bless America. God bless the regular, far from the regular. Don't kill the messenger back. race where the gas at. Crooked ass cop, put your cap back. So you already know where the strap at. Man, you already know when you're in beast mode. Man, you already know a nigga past that. Everybody falls flat. Man, you already know a nigga plastic. You already know. You already know. You already know. I can tell you cause you already know. You already know. You already know. You already know. I can tell you, but you already know. 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 Let's be honest. I wake up in the morning, get shit jumping. She gon' get that D with my tummy. No Benny Hunter, just top rummy. I feel like King Tutankhamun. Pay your homage, Bobby Ray the shaman. I'ma stay in something conscious, I promise. Saw this day was coming like a plague or something. 100 nations form a summit. Congress, no hesitation coming. Try to take it from me. Terminator style, I'm dumping. Clip on kick back like Luke Kang or fucking Johnny Cage. Them hollows graze your stomach. Vomit. Every day is something. Some grenade or something. Someone say that someone's bombing the gunman. Propagate the complex. Way the moral compass. You debate on who done it. Congress, I'ma stay the slum. It's still segregated proms in the state I'm from. And they still gon' bang you up for an ashtray of crumbs. If a cop could pop you, no indictment. It's obvious the justice system pretty biased. Take it right away like arthritis. The eye of the Austrian iris. Let's be honest, yeah. I wake up in the morning, get shit jumping. She gon' get that D with my tummy. No Benny Hunter, just top rummy. Like I'm suffering from ego death, need no stress, lean on deck, weed on deck, green thumb, I'm emotep, they depopulation with chemo death, steal your breath, beast mode, there ain't no more heroes left, Hercules complex, all black incognito, like Neo at emo fest, flip like Aikido, arm the torpedo, I'm armed and I'm reloaded, 3-piece tuxedo, I bomb like a judo, bondage, just like a slave, it's some that can't awaken from it, we ain't got a thing in common, you comment, minus the sense, keep your eyes on your rent and them commas, modern economics, consumption, some in critics in my comics, circumference of conversations and assumptions is constant. Feels too big to ever stomach, you astonished. I never claimed I'm Nostradamus to publish. Intuition mixed with my opinions, just more confirmation on the subject of wanting. Pull your card, I pull no punches. A monkey wrench in a dysfunction, now let's be honest. Thanks. I wake up in the morning, get shit jumping. She gon' get that D with my tummy. No Benny Hunter, just top rummy.
Literally tried to run me over with a fucking SUV while I was walking my dog. This is my first video since my accident or overdose or aneurysm or whatever you want to say.
And the pedophilia ring. And the cloning centers. That's right, darling. The cloning centers. Parents, listen to me right now.
Why nigga lifestyle? 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 They don't turn down. Why nigga lifestyle? Why nigga lifestyle? Niggas out here going broke for the why nigga lifestyle? Why nigga lifestyle? Why nigga lifestyle? Niggas out here going broke for the why nigga lifestyle? It's funny how I can show y'all niggas something with more than just cooning and bonics. Something my cunning, you call it demonic. I guess niggas run from the truth, we're confronted. Niggas don't see me till I get the stunting and flying this money. You're both of a culture that's mentally stunted. The murders are constant, our houses are haunted. With pain, we need codeine and weed is dynamic. Deep in our conscience, we know that there's something more than they teach us, way more than we promised. Ahead of my time on the soul of my luggage. I hope she get better before it gets ugly again. Man, I'm straight out Atlanta, like coke in your bucket. And never a ballers that ain't got no budget. It feel like Atlanta's before it got flooded. Yeah, get that bad. Wait till I get it on. Wait till I get my money right. Wait till I get put on. Wait till I get that bad. Wait till I get put on. Wait till I get my money right. Why nigga lifestyle? 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 They don't turn it down.
Why nigga lifestyle? Why nigga lifestyle? Niggas out here going broke for the why nigga lifestyle?
Why nigga lifestyle? Why nigga lifestyle? Niggas out here going broke for the wild nigga lifestyle. Imitator, bro nigga faking rich nigga behavior. Fuck up a check just to be Twitter famous. Niggas switch up on their friend for that paper. Shit look at Kobe, he still with the Lakers. I wake up and say a real nigga prayer. Looked in the mail, I just got my advance. Why I'm at the dealership 3 minutes later? I fuck up a M, don't fuck up my trim. What you expect when you run for cops your whole life? It ain't shit just to run through a check. In the red, now you press. Niggas dying just to dress. Guess that's why it's called fresh to death. Nigga let your wallet catch your breath, but instead you gon' stun on your ex. Wait till I get my bag. Wait till I get it on. Wait till I get my money right. Wait till I get put on. Wait till I get that bag. Wait till I get put on. Wait till I get my money right. Wait till I get why nigga lifestyle? 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 They don't turn it down.
Why nigga lifestyle? Why nigga lifestyle? Niggas out here going broke for the why nigga lifestyle?
Why nigga lifestyle? Why nigga lifestyle? Niggas out here going broke for the wild nigga lifestyle. Like a pimp on your ass. I hope I finish your ass. Won't play pretend with your ass. Nurse your bubble like a pimp on my bad. Chicken little, palm out the window like a demo. Camo black on black, I keep it simple. That no genre on me, only symbol. Yeah, distracting the shit out your ass. Terms and conditions your ass. Better remember me right. If I disappear, cop a field on your ass. Now run like the pigs on your ass, and they got evidence to pin on your ass. 30 years on your ass. Won't even remember your ass. Barking on the wrong tree. Be around the wrong bush. Reading off the wrong page. Reading out the wrong book. It ain't a big deal to your ass if it don't make no sense to your ass. I say I'm all about peace, but I still smack the shit out your ass. I gotta say, I gotta say, I gotta say, I gotta say. Come close, come close. Come close, come close. Smash some sense in your ass. 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 Like a pimp. Like a pimp. Smash some sense in your ass. Smash some sense in your ass. Yeah. Hold on to your horses. Stay looking for a Ozzy like I'm Dorothy. These niggas ain't as hard as they record us. You just a gangster on Pro Tools. You faking in O-Dudes. Can't nobody here extort me. We ain't dating, we ain't courting. Pimpin' stiff as rigor mortis. Probably from counting bands and drinking 40s.
Yes. I was used in CIA black budget operations. Many of them of a military nature. I was a mind control victim in these same black budget operations. And I was used as a propagandist by the CIA to help bring in a new world order. And basically they set me up through a CIA front company to propagate the New World Order through New Age propaganda.
I got a secret. I got a secret. Come close. Come close. Come close. Smash some sense in your ass. 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 Like a pimp. Like a pimp. Smash some sense in your ass. Smash some sense in your ass. Like a pimp. Like a pimp in your ass. Like a pimp. Like a pimp in your ass. Like a pimp. Like a pimp in your ass. Like a pimp. Like a
DatPiff.com world premiere.
Just in, breaking news. 2 shooters reportedly seen on the move. Over to you. Bob, over to you. Bob. Oh, shit. Yeah, gunshots apparently heard. Have all other parents concerned. Such a tragedy that this is happening in such a lovely suburb. Police and chief in high alert. Investigators lead a search. Sources say there were 2 gunmen, but people claim there was a third. It's hard to confirm. So, Bob, are people still panicking? Yeah, but it could have been worse. Our sources say this is some type of religious terrorist hate group with an insatiable thirst. Signing off. This is Action News. Remember, you heard it here first.
You told me that you were sitting in class this morning and you saw a lot of police. Tell me how you found out what was going on.
Well, we found like there was all these people, and we found out because there was we lived right near the window in our classroom, and like we saw like police officers and we heard them on the roof and in our building.
Was everybody crying, scared, wanting their parents to come get them?
Yeah, they were, and then some people were even like they kind of felt they got a stomach ache.
Did you hear any gunshots or anything like that?
Well, police officers, like, they're kind of, because they're police officers, like, right out the door, like, trying to find the guy.
Are you okay right now? To be honest with you, I'm just like, okay, let's go get our cell phone activated right now.
lot of fights. It was...
Members of the hip-hop community are mourning the shocking death of well-known rapper found dead this morning in a hotel room in Los Angeles.
It was 2 o'clock this afternoon when authorities say they found her in her hotel room.
Actor, comedian, died early Saturday morning in Chicago.
He was suffering from a lung condition called sarcoidosis, which many of us probably haven't heard until this morning.
The death of a child star died today in a Utah hospital 2 days after suffering a brain hemorrhage.
He was found dead today in an apartment here in New York City.
His body was discovered yesterday. A cleaning lady found him face down at the foot of his bed. They do confirm that prescription sleeping pills were found in his apartment and taken from the apartment, though.
The coroner found bottles of prescription pills
inside her hotel room bathtub. Tragic death of actor performer who was known for his extraordinary range after what they believe was a heroin overdose. Reporting that he died following a cardiac arrest.
What is happening in Hollywood that a guy that tough will be on the street waving a gun, screaming, they are trying to kill me? What's going on?
And someone is trying to kill me. I've called 3 times. I'm running down the highway. Okay? I called 911 about 8 times on this trip I've had.
Datpiff.com will premiere. You so focused on who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. You so suckered into who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. Motherfucker, bend over. Bend over. Grab your ankles, touch your knees, bend over. Bend over. Bend over. Grab your ankles, touch your knees, bend over. Motherfucker, You so focused on who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. You so suckered into who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. Motherfucker, bend over. Talking about who you fucking kidding. I do this for a fucking living. Private life, public life. I can tell the fucking difference. I'm from the city, people love to visit. Every square foot, 100 bitches. Hoes horn, it ain't nothing new. If I ain't hit it, someone hit it. Bob, it's more to life than money and riches. It's more to life than fucking bitches. Screenshots, ass shots, and some rock shots. That's why I don't trust them bitches. She ain't friendly with the mother bitches. All they is to her is competition. She just won't be complimented. She just want 100 million followers. Back it up, bend it over on the cyber list. On your back, knees up, gynecologist. And you know who stays anonymous. Put it together, then it's obvious. But you so focused on who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. You so suckered into who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. Motherfucker, bend over. Bend over. Grab your ankles, touch your knees, bend over. Motherfucker, bend over. Bend over. Grab your ankles, touch your knees, bend over. Motherfucker, you be bugging off of who fucking who. You don't realize who fucking you. You be bugging off of who fucking who. You don't realize who fucking you. Motherfucker, bend over. Bob, miss me with them conscious lyrics. You sound just like them 1%ers. You must have did a bunch of acid. Either that or you just fucking with us. You wanna be a star, sell out concert tickets. A mansion in a Hollywood subdivision. You get the fame on the one condition. You get copied at the diploma center. They kill them with a comment in it. Overdose from a drug addiction. Same story, same headline. A stroke, a heart attack, an aneurysm. Celebrities and politicians. Just to name a couple members. Rituals and pedophilia. Sacrifices, blood religion. The Queen of England got arrest warrants for the disappearance of a dozen children. Do your research on the topic. At the same time, every year, kids come on missing. But you so focused on who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. You so suckered into who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. Motherfucker, bend over. Bend over. Grab your ankles, touch your knees, bend over. Motherfucker, bend over. Bend over. Grab your ankles, touch your knees, bend over. Motherfucker, you be bugging off of who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. You be bugging off of who fucking who, you don't realize who fucking you. Motherfucker, bend. Get bent, motherfucker. Critical thinking. But see a soul selling out, but this ship is sinking. Flooded with watered down lyrics with subliminal meanings. To wake up another day, Lord, give me a reason. Are these prayers really working or just triggering feelings? I vocalize my pain and they say, isn't it genius? I'll be considered a legend if I consistently bring it. Now is that life after death or just recall to repeat it? Or does it go pitch dark and just dissolve into pieces? If that's the case, I wonder if I departed this evening from the top of the 47th and just fall to this ceiling for the entire police squadron and fire department to see it. When my disembodied soul then reaches path of completion and just create another scene in which to deal with these demons. Not to sound morbid, my views are just distorted and grungy. I should cry myself to sleep on this mattress made out of money, but I'm not here to be liked, I'm not here to be nice. I'm not here for your war, I'm not here for your fight. I'm not here to be hyped, I'm not here for a price. When I bring you the truth, it's not delivered polite. Gambling with my life, you shouldn't have gave me the dice. You shouldn't have gave me the dice. All this misery shrouded in mystery, a violent history, THC chemistry, cure for depression, no, there is no remedy. Allergic to bullshit, nowhere in the histamine. Top of the class, haters graduate to enemies. Out of your ass is where they intended for you to be. Snakes in the grass, I cut them out eventually. Slave to the media, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I hear what they say on the news. They usually just lay in a blueprint, use to create a delusion. Movies that sway a conclusion, use to delay your awakening, instead of creating illusions. Clues to mistaking the truth. With no sense debating with fools who put all their faith in the skewed philosophy with situational views. Too many saviors to choose. I stare at the face of the moon. Too much information, too many equations. It's too complicated to prove. Stories portray we consume like Thanksgiving tables of food. I'm sorry, not sorry, I ain't in the mood to dress up and play in this room. You can judge me and say that it's cruelty. I see the chains in the whip, I just don't mistake it for jewelry. Fuck out my face now, excuse me. I ain't got no patience today, so excuse me. I just put in work, she call me Mr. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Fourth Quarter, Mr. Make It Happen, Mr. Clean, what's the addy? Mr. I keep your bitch happy, Mr. Cool, damn the Mr. Cool, damn the Ice Cube, Mr. Cow, Mr. Chow, Mr. Come and get your food, Mr. Bruce Leroy with the Kung Fu, Mr. Rule, Mr. Cutting School, better bust a move, Mr. T, Mr. Act a Fool, Mr. Break the Rules, Mr. Told you I be there at 12, but I get it to 2, Mr. Thought I was gonna take her home, but left her in the room, Mr. Scrooge, Mr. Take it off, now bitch get in the pool, Mr. I already made it, you can't come around, Mr. Quiet, shh. Bitch don't make a sound, yeah. I just put in what she call me, Mr. Call me Mr. Get it by the ground, call it Mr. I'm so lazy, tell my hoe to get the picture. Yeah. I'm straight up, she on margarita mix. Mr. I'm Mr. I ain't never missing. Mr. Bobby, Mr. Long, Mr. Did a Wrong, Mr. Sing a Song, hit a bong, Mr. Cheech and Chong, Mr. In my zone, Mr. Tupac herringbone on my collarbone, heat is on, Mr. Got it going on, Mastodon, Black Power Ranger, I do not belong, Mr. Outside of the norm, hieroglyphic uniform, Mr. Candle Roll, Mr. Fried Rice with the prawns, Mr. I mastered the style, I'm just working on my form, Mr. Solo Dolo, no this ain't no ride along, Mr. Me and basic people somehow just don't get along, I just bought a couple Negroes with me, please don't be alarmed, Mr. I guess I overslept and slept through my alarm, Mr. Rush, be rich hit me up, I'm just waking up, in the clutch, come through with the clutch, try me you can touch, never blink, never lose no sleep, niggas up and puff, claim they running up, who the fuck, MC such and such, on my you, I done pay my dues, I do this shit daily, Mr. Lituation, Mr. Fuck you pay me, Mr. I might be here now I'm out in Vegas, Mr. If you ain't with the movement, it ain't no conversation, preacher. I just put in worship, call me Mr. Get it by the gram, call it Mr. I'm so lazy, tell my homie, get the picture. I'm straight up, she on Margarita, Mr. I'm Mr. I ain't never missed. Bobby, man.
Look at you. You're black, you're poor, you're ugly, you're a woman, you're nothing at all.
So you do right by me. Everything you even think about gonna fail.
If money is your God, who's your devil? If everybody die, what make you special? I wonder if heaven got a ghetto. And I wonder if it's crowded. Okay, now I'm acting childish, but hey, don't force your religion on me. And I won't force my non-religion on you. Truth's the only thing I'm devoted to. So am I equal or just goyim to you? So Bobby, your fourth album, how does it feel? Ever wonder why every artist went out of their deal? The price you pay to sell out record stores. When they say they sell their soul, it's not a metaphor. I wonder if JFK tried to warn us. The storm was around the corner. Most of these armed forces just force us all in a corner. They make it hard for the farmers. Your son, your wife, and your daughter. They make it hard to support them. Understand to inform you. The power structure's enormous. Speaking out on these topics like swatting and nest of hornets. They come from the left and right. They swarm our bodies like garments with chemicals that are harmless. After you bust your ass, they tax your ass for a portion. That's parasitic behavior. How dare they minimum wages? How dare you mention the pay cut like we didn't read the terms and conditions and they betrayed us. Don't need permission to wake up, cause silence is your consent for them to consistently rape us. Let's go. 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 Post-apocalyptic. I'm thinking hieroglyphic. We live inside a system that's mostly monolithic. America, the company, who owns the title? Shit, I don't know. It could be Russia or China. That's why they identify it as property. Born in the robbery, no Robin Hood. If Satan had a house, it'd be in Hollywood. Walking away is the most difficult part. Red carpet for the ritual start. They know they can keep me in check or keep me asleep with a check. As long as it's breaking my chest, I'm pressing these niggas to death. I'll never regret the path that I led or the path that I took. I learned what I needed with every step. Let's go. 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 already know when you're in beast mode. Man, you already know a nigga past that. Everybody false flag. Man, you already know a nigga past that. You already know. You already know. You already know. I can tell you cause you already know. You already know. You already know. You already know. I can tell you, but you already know. Sick of running with my hands up. I'm just fucking all these bands up. Simple man, I don't demand much. I'm just trying to roll these grams up. What you wanted me to say to you? Give you something to awaken you? Find a topic that's conveyable. A prophecy that's inescapable. This the word that they portray to you. Sovereignty is unattainable. Justice too is unavailable. The judge is ruling is persuadable. Slavery is generational. Pull your words, pull your brands. Why she say this what they say to you? You see the truth is unmistakable. No, they wouldn't lie to me, dog. No, they wouldn't lie to me, bro. No, they wouldn't lie to the world. No, they wouldn't lie on the oath. No man can be high as the law. The law that was sworn to uphold. It's too late, the door has been closed. Too many stories been told. Truly understand, cascading thoughts will form an avalanche. Eventually the shit gon' hit the fan. Niggas that sick of suffering got demand. Climb up the mountain just so we can stand. Big brother hang you off and buy your pants. No more religious and no more elitists. The people that put the law above the land. It's a scam, like Iraq and Iran, Afghanistan. Created targets, created martyrs, democracy artists. Good-hearted people enlisted to fight for the system that stripped all your rights. And the bitches delivered in doses so potent that when they're administered, people turn sinister. The retina. The all-seeing retina, the mark of the beast, the mark of the predator. God bless America. God bless the regular, far from the regular. Don't kill the messenger, bastard.
It's a funny game. Don't believe that it's all the same. Just think what I just said. But there's something on my head. Ride that lane with the top back. Speed no brakes with a gas at. Quicker than cop, push your cat back. So you already know where the strap at. Man, you already know when you're in beast mode. Man, you already know a nigga past that. Everybody false flag. Man, you already know a nigga past that. You already know. You already know. You already know. I can tell you cause you already know. You already know. You already know. You already know. I can tell you, but you already know. Bobby Ray the shaman, I'ma stay or something conscious, I promise. Saw this day was coming like a plague or something. 100 nations form a summit. Congress, no hesitation coming. Try to take it from me. Terminator style, I'm dumping. Clip gon' kick back like Luke Kang or fucking Johnny Cage. Them hollows graze your stomach. Vomit. Every day is something. Some grenade or something. Someone say that someone's bombing the gunman. Propagate the complex. Way the moral compass. You debate on who done it. Convicts, I'ma stay the slum. It's still segregated proms in the state I'm from. And they still gon' bang you up for an ashtray of crumbs. If a cop could pop you, no indictment. It's obvious the justice system pretty biased. Take it right away like arthritis. The eye of the Aussie iris. Let's be honest, yeah. I wake up in the morning, get shit jumping. She gon' get that D
suffering from ego death, need no stress, lean on deck, weed on deck, green thumb, I'm emo tip. They depopulation with chemo death, steal your breath, beast mode, it ain't no more heroes left. Hercules complex, all black incognito, like Neo at emo fest, flip like Aikido. Arm the torpedo, I'm armed and I'm reloaded, 3-piece tuxedo. I bomb like a Cheeto, bondage just like a slave. It's some that can't awaken from it. We ain't got a thing in common, you comment. Minus the sense, keep your eyes on your rent and them commas. Modern economics, consumption. Some in critics in my comics, circumference of conversations and assumptions is constant. Feels too big to ever stomach, you astonished. I never claim I'm Nostradamus to publish. Intuition mixed with my opinions, just more confirmation on the subject of warning. Pull your card, I pull no punches. A monkey wrench in a dysfunction, now let's be honest. Thanks. I wake up in the morning, this shit jumping. She gon' get that D with my dummy. No penny hunter, just top rummy. I feel like King Tutankhamun.
He literally tried to run me over with a fucking SUV while I was walking my dog. This is my first video since my accident or overdose or aneurysm or whatever you want to say.
And the pedophilia range. And the cloning centers. That's right, darling. The cloning centers. Parents, listen to me right now.
Wilding a lifestyle, 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 they don't turn down. Wilding a lifestyle, wild nigga lifestyle, niggas out here going broke for the wild nigga lifestyle, wild nigga lifestyle, wild nigga lifestyle, niggas out here going broke for the wild nigga lifestyle. It's funny how I can show y'all niggas something with more than just Conan and Ebonics. Something iconic, you call it demonic. I guess niggas run from the truth or confront it. Niggas don't see me till I get the stunting and flying this money. You both of a culture that's mentally stunted. The murders are constant, our houses are haunted. With pain, we need codeine and weed is to numb it. Deep in our conscience, we know that there's something more than they teach us, way more than we promised. Ahead of my time, I'm the soul of my luggage. I hope she get better before it gets ugly again. Man, I'm straight out Atlanta, like coke in your bucket. And never a ballers that ain't got no budget. It feel like Atlanta's before it got flooded. Yeah. Why should I get it on? Why should I get my money right? Why should I get put on? Why should I get that bad? Why should I get put on? Why should I get my money right? Wilding a lifestyle, 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 they don't turn down. Wilding a lifestyle, wild nigga lifestyle, niggas out here going broke for the wild nigga lifestyle, wild nigga lifestyle, wild nigga lifestyle, niggas out here going broke for the wild nigga lifestyle. Imitator, bro nigga faking rich nigga behavior. Fuck up a check just to be Twitter famous. Niggas switch up on their friend for that paper. Shit look at Kobe, he still with the Lakers. I wake up and say a real nigga prayer. Looked in the mail, I just got my advance. Why I'm at the dealership 3 minutes later? I fuck up a M, don't fuck up my trim. What you expect when you run for cops your whole life? It ain't shit just to run through a check. In the red, now you press. Niggas dying just to dress. Guess that's why it's called fresh to death. Nigga let your wallet catch your breath, but instead you gon' stun on your ass. Why should I get my bag? Why should I get it on? Why should I get my money right? Why should I get put on? Why should I get that bag? Why should I get put on? Why should I get my money right? Why should I get it? Wilding a lifestyle, 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 they don't turn down. Wild nigga lifestyle, wild nigga lifestyle, niggas out here going broke for the wild nigga lifestyle, wild nigga lifestyle, wild nigga lifestyle, niggas out here going broke for the wild nigga lifestyle. Smash some sense in your ass. Like a pimp on your ass. I hope I offended your ass. Won't play pretend with your ass. Nurse a bubble like a pimp on my bad. Chicken little. Arm out the window like a demo. Camo black on black, I keep it simple. That no genre on me, only symbol. Yeah. Distracting the shit out your ass. Terms and conditions your ass. Better remember me right. If I disappear, cop a field on your ass. Now run like the pigs on your ass. And they got evidence to pin on your ass. 30 years on your ass. Won't even remember your ass. Barking on the wrong tree. Be around the wrong bush. Reading off the wrong page. Reading out the wrong book. It ain't a big deal to your ass. If it don't make no sense to your ass. I say I'm all about peace, but I still smack the shit out your ass. I gotta say, I gotta say, I gotta say, I gotta say. Come close, come close, come close, come close. Smash some sense in your ass. 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 Like a pimp, like a pimp, yeah. Smash some sense in your ass. Smash some sense in your ass. Yeah. Hold on to your horses, stay looking for a Ozzy like I'm Dorothy. These niggas ain't as hard as they record us. You this a gangster on Pro Tools, you faking in Odules. Can't nobody here extort me. We ain't dating, we ain't courting. Pimpin' stiff as rigor mortis. Probably from counting bands and drinking 40s.
Yes, I was used in CIA black budget operations. Many of them of a military nature. I was a mind control victim in these same black budget operations, and I was used as a propagandist by the CIA to help bring in the New World Order, and basically they set me up through a CIA front company to propagate the New World Order through New Age propaganda.
I got a secret. I got a secret. Come close. Come close. Come close. Smash some sense in your ass. 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 Like a pimp. Like a pimp. Yeah. Smash some sense in your ass. Smash some sense in your ass. Like a pimp. Like a pimp in your ass. Like a pimp. Like a pimp in your ass. Like a pimp. Like a pimp in your ass. Like a pimp.
DatPiff.com world premiere.
Oh shit. Yeah, gunshots apparently heard. Have all of the parents concerned. Such a tragedy that this is happening in such a lovely suburb. Police and chief in high alert. Investigators lead a search. Sources say there were 2 gunmen, but people claim there was a 3rd. It's hard to confirm. So Bob, are people still panicking? Yeah, but it could have been worse. Our sources say this is some type of religious terrorist hate group with an insatiable thirst. Sign it off. This is Action News. Remember, you heard it here first.
Tell me how you found out what was going on.
Well, we found like there was all these people, and we found out because there was really right near the window in our classroom, and like we saw like police officers, and we heard them on the roof and in our building.
Was everybody crying, scared, wanting their parents to come get them?
Yeah, they were, and then some people were even like they kind of felt they got a stomach ache.
Did you hear any gunshots or anything like that?
Well, police officers, like, they were kind of, because they're police officers, like, right out the door, like, trying to find the guy.
Are you okay right now? Okay, let's go get her cell phone activated right now. It's like, let's go get her cell phone activated right now. To be honest with you, I'm just like, okay, let's go get her cell phone activated right now. It's like, let's go get her cell phone activated right now. Going down. Lower ground floor.
Oh, look who's here. How are you?
I knew Dr. Morris, dial 118, please. Dr. Morris, please dial. Hello.
Why he was already under investigation before that one.
The officer put a repo man in a chokehold, a very long chokehold, to keep him from repossessing his SUV. Then, when other cops arrived, he tried to run.
It was all caught on video, and tonight we've learned why he was already under investigation before that wild arrest. News 13's Alex Goldsmith has the story.
Jessica, Dick, before and after his arrest, you hear State Police Officer Charles Vernier telling Los Lunas cops how to do their jobs. He may not be doing his for much longer.
I'm going to give you one more second to let him go and get back before you get tased.
How did a state cop find himself on the wrong end of a taser? It all started with a repo gone wrong outside a Los Lunas apartment complex.
Charles, let him go back! Charles, let him go!
The man in the chokehold was trying to repossess state cop Charles Vernier's Nissan Xterra. The 6'5" Vernier claims the repo man shoved him. The repo man says he didn't, but cell video from the man's wife is indisputable.
Charles, let him go!
We're not taking my vehicle today.
The chokehold lasts at least 8 minutes and gets pretty strong at points.
Yes, I'm restraining you because you assaulted me. And I am going to continue.
And I'm a repossessor.
But when Los Lunas police show up, it's Vernier who's in trouble.
Step around the vehicle now. Step around the vehicle now. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
The state cop finally starts to listen, and then...
Put your hands on your head.
No, I'm not being handcuffed today.
Yes, you are. Turn around.
He bolts before tripping over his own feet. How does Officer Vernier describe it?
I was walking away from you and you used an excessive amount of force.
Vernier was arrested for aggravated battery and interfering with police. He was already on paid suspension.
Officer Jim Crooker has worked in the Portland. REM. Accessible.
Alright, I gotta take a bathroom break real quick.
Can't look in the eyes of my brother without shedding a tear for my brother. I really wanna try for my brother, 'cause I truly do feel for my brother. And since they lied to my brother, I'll teach the truth to my brother. And I'll do for my brother to call it truce with my brother. Truth, peace, love, brotherly trust, coexist. We can live in harmony. Yeah.
See, if he can't get love, he'll find a supplement. Express hurt outwardly or self-inflict cowardly. Everyone wants to belong, everybody deserves another. I can't depend on others to take care of my own brother. I was asked
If I'm willing to die for my brother, but I'd rather live for my brother and stand to build with my brother. They plan to kill my own brother. This message is to heal my brother, because they have scarred my brother. Drop the last name of my brother, shot, edited, and framed my brother, and then accused my brother, and blatantly refused my brother. Put a price on his hue of color. Can't afford to lose my own brother.
Paint all on my headset.
you ain't heard that. The word black is beautiful to me. We think that we are less, but we still blessed, regardless of all this stress. All this stress is all our tests. A masterpiece of God is all our tests. Raphael in the ghetto, black like the kettle. Kids carry metal and they tell me have the hello when we look to the sky for a new day. For a new day. Well, I need a GPS to find a new way. Find a new way. Well, I need a real thing, not the bootleg. Not the bootleg. Well, all I see is Buddha flicker with a new face. What do you say? See, I'm trying to find the king inside. You wear a chain on your chest with the bling inside. And we gon' ride till we alright. What can you provide to keep the youth alive? Cops shoot shots, but they don't do the time. So you decide, you can choose a side. Either you can die or you can fly. See, we all from the motherland. Only right that I see you as my brother, man. You understand?
There's a light that shines in my brother, hides deep inside of my brother. I wanna pull back the cover so the world can discover.
Yeah, I see you as my brother. Even if we came from different mothers, regardless of skin color, it doesn't matter. See, I gotta wanna protect you like you my own. And we have to. We're responsible for one another, no matter whatever they say. Yo, they will try to take, but they can't erase. Nah, can't watch you
Chemtrail clouds on sleep though. Had to rain down on sleep though. Fluoride water on sleep though. New world order on sleep though. Diabetes soda on sleep though. Yeah, clone and modified beef though. Heavy metals all in drink though. Wi-Fi cooking nigga in the sleep though. Put him in the cup, put him in it. Put him in the cup, 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 put him in it, put him in the cup, put him in the cup, put him in the cup, put him in it, put him in the cup, put him in the cup. Steam a copper, yeah. People watching, yeah. Pound shake, yeah. Nigga sleep walking. All these dick riders, will it rain about it? Laws ain't talking about shit, but baby mama. You don't want to stir the pot, you don't want to detox, you don't sleep though. You ever heard about Skiat, you don't want a Tupac, you want love and hip hop, I don't sleep though. Cops taking cheap shots all week though. False flag headlines all week though. Chalk outline on the street though. I'm just trying to make it out in one piece though. I'm sleep though. Clone politicians on sleep though. Earth flat as fuck, I'm sleep though. Geoengineering, I'm sleep though. Diabetes soda, I'm sleep though. New world order, I'm sleep though. Clone and modified beef though. Wi-Fi cooking nigga in the sleep though. Put him in the cup, put him in it. Put him in the cup, 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 put him in it, put him in the cup, put him in the cup, put him in the cup, put him in it, put him in the cup. I'm sleep though. Feds follow nigga in street clothes. Hoes ain't sticking to the G code. Suck a nigga dick, people charge me though. I'm sleep though. Click, clack, bang, bang, and reload. Hoes set a nigga up for the kilo. I leave, maybe I'm crazy, no kilos. I'm sleep though. Deep underground, these peas though. Burning Magman, so rest in peace though. Found May 28, well, we know. Nigga, what you talking about? Talk is talk, and do is do shit people talk about. Nothing to argue about. How must I remind you, I don't wear designer, no genre attire. My son was all up inside your vagina, tampons, panty liners, yeah. Gender blur got the kids all confused. Teaching sex ed in preschool. Designer babies in the womb. Stars shining through the moon, but I'm sleep though. Chemtrail clouds, I'm sleep though. Fluoride water, I'm sleep though. As the rain down, I'm sleep though. Diabetes soda, I'm sleep though. New world order, I'm sleep though. Clone and modified beef though. Wi-Fi cooking nigga in sleep though. Put him in the cup, put him in it. Put him in the cup, 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 put him in it. Put him in the cup, put him in the cup, put him in the cup, put him in it. Put him in the cup, put him in the cup.
I'm gonna merge it off just scared as hell. You gonna drive it for forever. Look me in my eyes and say, nigga, you gonna die. The fuck? Mama, come here. Mama, come here. Hurry up. Check it out. Fuck the world, mama.
Dreams stacked on top of dreams, 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 stacked on top of dreams. Bodies on top of bodies, on top of bodies, copy, carbon copy, do your copy, out of body, tipsy turvy, tipsy topsy, Illuminati, all the shotties, the John Gotti, party, they watching, I know they watching, yeah, he did a minute for hobby, suicide round kamikaze, I don't blend in with nobody, the scapegoat, I guess I'm Bin Laden, yeah, compared to Donald Trump, I'm neck and neck with the death threats, got the best vest and the best text, I need less stress and the best sex, new photos are the best text, life is too short to be depressed, yes, but I'm too focused on the next step and I'm restless, the party, I'll find you in the other life, the party, I'll find you in the other life. Stand on top, 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 stand on top. Dreams are made up, same thing that my jeans are made up. Real niggas on my team is made up. No day 2, day 3, just day 1. Stopping niggas moving, the strings is raised up. Fame is the drug, niggas think for a taste of. Broke hole, smoke all your weed. Snapchat they weed, then leave and the drinks to drink up. Tough. I aim to provoke. I don't mean financial when I say you broke. You broke in your heart. You lost in your thoughts and you broke in your soul. Emotions evoke. Mentally stunning, more issues than bold. Doors open and closed, but you wouldn't notice it though. The party, I'll find you in the other life. The party, I'll find you in the other life. Bodies on top of bodies, on top of bodies. Copies, carbon copies.
I stand on the corner of the block slinging amethyst rocks, drinking 40s of Mother Earth's private nectar stock, dodging cops, cause 5-0 be the 666, and I need a fix of that purple rain, the type of shit that drives membranes insane. Oh yeah, I'm in the fast lane, snorting candy yams, that free my body and soul and send me like Shazam. Never question who I am, God knows, and I know God personally. In fact, he lets me call him me. Yeah, I'm serious, B. Doggone niggas plotted shit lovely, but the feds is also plotting me. They're trying to imprison my astrology, put our stars behind bars, our stars in stripes, using blood-splattered banners as nationalist kites. But I control the wind, that's why they call it the hawk. I am Horus, son of Isis, son of Osiris, worshipped as Jesus, resurrected like Lazarus. But you can call me lazy. Yeah, I'm lazy because I'd rather sit and build than work a plow field, worshipping a daily yield of cash green crops. Stealing us was the smartest thing they ever did. Too bad they don't teach the truth to their kids. Our influence on them is the reflection they see when they look into their minstrel mirror and talk about their culture. Their existence is that of a schizophrenic vulture. Yeah, there's no repentance. They are bound to live an infinite consecutive executive life sentence. So what are you bound to live, nigga? So while you're out there serving the time and I'll be in sync with the sun while you run from the moon. Life of the womb reflected by guns. Worship of moons, I am the sun, and we are public enemies number one. One.
I forgot what the fuck I was thinking.
Plead to the second count of murder and the second guilty?
Yes, sir.
And doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Doing so because you are guilty?
Yes, sir.
All right.
The reason I killed him was because he was a child molester.
But you did in fact kill him?
Oh, sure.
And you intended to kill him?
Oh, sure, yes. Well, if it's all right, I'd like to tell you where it started.
Go ahead.
All right, well, he was my bunkie, and I had found out that he was in prison for child molestation, a really bad case. So that night he was trying to justify why he did it, and I just told him to be quiet, and he would have to leave in the morning to find a new cell. But he continued to talk about it and try to justify it, so he was a little bit bigger than me, so I got down and I hit him in his face a few times, and when he fell, I wrapped a cord around his neck and I took his life.
Do you feel any remorse for the cops that got killed? And be real.
Can you
wait? Can you fall?
Wait, I'm feeling my remorse, wait, chill.
Can you fall?
No. I mean, I would if I could, but I can't. Because it wasn't no remorse for Tasha. It wasn't no remorse for you, Seth Hawkins. And there wasn't no remorse when the motherfuckers kicked my ass. So they can all motherfucking die till they respect me as a motherfucking man. And every black man out there, they can all motherfucking die. And that's real.
Until they do, more motherfuckers gonna die. As long as they got bullets, it's gonna be some justice around this motherfucker.
Wiley Jones was a former African-American slave who went into Arkansas. He stacked his money up and he became a railroad owner. He owned a railroad system, and the city of Pine Bluff, Arkansas ended up buying his railroad system, and that system is still owned by Pine Bluff right now. The Patterson Car Company was a car company founded by former slaves, African-American men, and the Patterson Car Company was the first African-American car manufacturer in the country, I think the only manufacturer in the country. And what's interesting about the Patterson Car Company, it was in Ohio. Their cars were considered higher quality than the Model T cars that Henry Ford had.
The DeRay brothers, Ford and them stole it. That's why all over the world, Ford never gets credit for inventing a car. He gets credit for mass production.
The cars began coming off the assembly line at the rate of 1 every 40 seconds.
Until that, they take one car and put it together. One car and put it together. But where did he get that from? George Washington Carver. George Washington Carver was never around black folks till he went to Tuskegee. The mother and father died or was killed. And a white family adopted him from Iowa. You know, black folks in Iowa, football players. So he went to grade school, high school, and they didn't have no secondary school. They didn't have enough people. And so now George Washington Carver leaves after get all this education come out there. And he goes to Tuskegee. Henry Ford came down to visit, like he always see his friend. They said, Mr. Ford, I got something here. Study plants. And see, if you take this back and give it to your engineers, they can build more than one car at a time. He took it back. Mass production all over the world is called the plant, right?
Everybody made joke of him because they said, well, you know, but the plants are talking to him. You know, is this how he's getting these properties of these plants? And George Washington Carver, in his quiet, dignified way, said, well, who taught me? I'm not saying that they talk to me like they got a tongue, but I can look at a plant and see what it can do for the human family.
The military came to George Washington Carver, and they said, we need you to do something for us. Can you invent something that out of it we can get paint, glue, ink, and plastic? Yeah, I can handle it. They tell me how smart black folk are. Yeah, I can handle it. So he came back, called sardine. Now you want to hear something funny? The #1 cancer group in America is vegetarians. Because you wasn't supposed to eat soy. When he got to Tuskegee, they thought he was gay. No association with women, high-pitched voice, they thought he was gay.
The finest juice we've been able to make of peanuts is in the treatment of the after effects of infantile paralysis.
And he'd rather for you to believe he was gay than tell you that them white folks that adopted him castrated him so he couldn't have sex with their daughter. Like, who wanted him, huh?
Well, how do we retrain our people to succeed instead of being trained to just serve?
Because, you know, a lot of people would say that, you know, it's easier for an immigrant to get along than to be an African-American or minority and get along.
Yes, and that's a fact. The Koreans that make their money in our community, if we had a black bank, you'll find they don't deposit anything of what they take from us into a black bank that would serve our community. They set up a bank in their own community. So the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, my teacher, called people like this bloodsuckers of the poor. You got them black like that, who don't give a damn. All they want is to make $1 and run. Run where? To another community, but not build a community in which we live. So yes, brother, it's difficult to get a loan, but not for them, because they go to their own bank, which they put their money in that they take from us. Imagine, Charlemagne, $1.1 trillion comes through our hands this year. That makes us the 9th richest country in the world. And those that have less than $1.1 trillion, they're building schools, hospitals, farms, factories. They're doing something for themselves as a nation. Here we are, nearly 50 million people. And we are here begging somebody else, can I have a job? Do you have something for me to do? Can you feed me? Will you educate me? This is the crime, the ignorance of black people. We have to erase the ignorance and get us started doing something for ourselves. And don't blame others if they don't want to give you money. Do you know that immigrants that come here that are Chinese, is a Chinese community that puts money aside. When their Chinese brother comes in the country, they here, take this, go in the black community, set up a business. Look at the number of Arabs that are now in the black community. Look at the number of Indians from the subcontinent of India owning many businesses inside the black community. The hotels, the motels where we go for a party night with our girlfriend or somebody else's wife. All of that is done in our community, but the money goes back to their communities. If we, and who, look, nobody can fault us for wanting to take the money that comes in our hands and keeping it in our community. The money that comes in within 6 hours, DJ, it's gone. The money that stays in the community the longest are the Asians. Their money, when they make money, it circulates at least 30 days before it leaves their community. That means that that money is enriching their people through sales of service and needs of their community.
I love you. Something feels weird.
Shadow, we're going to be releasing you a couple of days early. There's no good way to say this, so I'll put it plain. Your wife, she died in the early hours of this morning.
What would I call you if I was so inclined? Shadow Moon. What might I call you? What's today? Wednesday. Today's my day. I could use a fellow like you. You're my man now. You know who he is? Who he really is?
He does not know our world.
I'm easing him in. I think I'm losing my mind. They told me you died.
Who said I died, Papi?
Seems you have a choice. Either the world is crazy, or you are. Come with me.
There's some black people in this world you can rob, but an old Spanish man ain't that dude. You can jump out of the dark with a gun. You be like, Papi, give me all your money. They say, I don't give you nothing. You be like, Papi, you better give me your money before I shoot the shit out of you. He said, look, I'll give you $5, that's it. Then he wants you to turn the fuck around like you ain't even got a gun. He said, turn around, I'll give you $5. You don't turn around, Papi, walk the fuck off. Now you walking behind this nigga with a gun in his back. You like, Papi, you better give me your money before I shoot the shit out of you. So I try to give you that money over there. You don't think it. Papi will walk your ass 20 fucking blocks. Now you mad because your fucking feet hurt. You like, Papi, you better give me your money before I shoot the shit out of you right here. He said, you're gonna shoot me right here. You say, yeah, I'm gonna kill you right the fuck here.
He said, that's okay, I live right here. You want that $5? You don't want that $5? He's like, nigga, give me the fucking $5. I done walked your ass all the way the fuck home. The least you can do is give a nigga $5.
Oh, damn. I ain't never heard that one. I done walk your ass home. I done walk your ass home.
The reason we're struggling so much as a people is because we're not given systematic access to wealth. Let me give you an example. Chinese, Arab, East Indian, they come to America. They can walk into any bank and get a loan. Not all of them, but many of them. In fact, some of them don't even have to get a loan from Wells Fargo, Chase Manhattan, or Bank of America, and I'm just using them to make the point. They show up in America with a long line of credit from their native country. They come into the ghetto, open up 10 stores, 5 supermarkets, 3 hotels. Black folks still struggling. And then people look at us and say, you know why you're struggling? Because you're lazy. The Chinese guy over here been here 5 years. The East Indian been here 10 years. The Arab only been here 8 years. He got 5 gas stations. What's your excuse? Let me tell you what our excuse is. We are systematically denied access to wealth. Do you understand? So we can't build that hospital they built. We can't open up 10 supermarkets. I can't get 10 gas stations in 3 weeks because you're going to routinely deny me access to wealth. You'll give me a small business loan. And here's the kicker. Let me ask you a question. Why would they give you a loan for a student loan for college? They'll give you a car loan for the car. They'll give you a loan for your house. So you can get a mortgage loan, you can get a student loan, you can get a car loan. But you can't get a business loan. Wait a minute now. The education is going to cost me $100 grand. The car is going to be about 70 grand. The house is going to be $250,000. Why do you approve that, but you don't approve the business loan, which is probably for half the amount? Because if I finance your empowerment, that disrupts my system of extermination and genocide. You cannot kill a people who you are financially empowering. So we are kept without access to wealth. That's why the hood is full of mom and pop stores. That's why the hood is full of struggling businesses, because America has a policy where you do not empower black people for their own benefit. Any other minority? Yes. Why? Because if they get out of hand, they can be sent home. The black man cannot be sent home. Slavery is older than America. America was born on July 4th, 1776. Slavery in the colonies began on August the 20th, 1619.
Okay, yes, we are bored. We're all bored now. But has it ever occurred to you, Wally, that the process that creates this boredom that we see in the world now may very well be a self-perpetuating, unconscious form of brainwashing created by a world totalitarian government based on money, and that all of this is much more dangerous than one thinks? And it's not just a question of individual survival, Wally, but that somebody who's bored is asleep, and somebody who's asleep will not say no? See, I keep meeting these people. I mean, just a few days ago, I met this man whom I greatly admire. He's a Swedish physicist, Gustav Bjornstrand, and he told me that he no longer watches television, he doesn't read newspapers, and he doesn't read magazines. He's completely cut them out of his life because he really does feel that we're living in some kind of Orwellian nightmare now, and that everything that you hear now contributes to turning you into a robot. And when I was at Findhorn, I met this extraordinary English tree expert who had devoted his life to saving trees. Just got back from Washington, lobbying to save the redwoods. He's 84 years old. He always travels with a backpack because he never knows where he's going to be tomorrow. And when I met him at Findhorn, he said to me, "Where are you from?" And I said, "New York." He said, "Ah, New York, yes, that's a very interesting place. Do you know a lot of New Yorkers who keep talking about the fact that they want to leave but never do?" And I said, "Oh, yes." And he said, "Why do you think they don't leave?" I gave him different banal theories. He said, "Oh, I don't think it's that way at all." He said, "I think that New York is the new model for the new concentration camp, where the camp has been built by the inmates themselves, and the inmates are the guards, and they have this pride in this thing they've built. They've built their own prison, and so they exist in a state of schizophrenia, where they are both guards and prisoners, and as a result, they no longer have, having been lobotomized, the capacity to leave the prison they've made, or to even see it as a prison." And then he went into his pocket and he took out a seed for a tree and he said, "This is a pine tree." He put it in my hand and he said, "Escape before it's too late." See, actually for 2 or 3 years now, Chiquita and I have had this very unpleasant feeling that we really should get out. Do we really feel like Jews in Germany in the late 30s? Get out of here. Of course, the problem is where to go, because it seems quite obvious that the whole world is going in the same direction. See, I think it's quite possible that the 1960s represented the last burst of the human being before he was extinguished, and that this is the beginning of the rest of the future now, that from now on there'll simply be all these robots walking around, feeling nothing, thinking nothing. And there'll be nobody left almost to remind them that there once was a species called a human being, with feelings and thoughts, and that history and memory are right now being erased, and soon nobody will really remember that life existed on the planet.
Why? It blocks UHF frequencies. Before we get on to the stories, I need to know more about you. I'm 29 years old. I work as a private contractor for the NSA, for the CIA. I worked in various jobs in the intelligence industry for the last 9 years. Listen, they're going to come for me. And now that we've made contact, they're going to come for all of you too.
How about we just start with your name, okay?
My name is Edward Joseph Snowden.
Not the Snowden movie. Did he die? They don't even talk about Snowden no more.
What was it you were doing again?
Doing analysis for the State Department.
Don't be shy. I don't want anyone else.
The modern battlefield is everywhere.
How is this all possible?
Think of it as a Google search, except instead of searching only what people make public, we're also looking at everything they don't.
I know about your conversations.
What is this?
Leave that there.
Are they watching us?
The house is bugged.
By who?
One man can stop the motor of the world.
What was it about this job that makes it more important than your life?
Snowden has been charged with espionage.
You have no idea what it's like to be accountable for other people's lives.
They're making them out to be like some fucking cyber terrorist hacker or some shit now. Oh man. So they gotta hurry up and get their little story out there that says based on true events, so that later on nobody really knows the real fucking story. My aunt works for the NSA. You know, so goddamn. I know they already want to try to spin it some kind of way.
Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no.
Thank you, young guy.
You got me out of body. Chips and turbans, chips and topsy, chips and topsy, Illuminati, all the body, the John Gotti.
This is the question you asked them. This is the question that can put you on the hot seat. It determines on your answer. It determines on your answer. You ready for this? This is a hot topic as well. Do you see the black woman as a god beside the black man as a god? Because a lot of people say the black woman could never be God. She is the earth. But do you see the black woman as a goddess as well?
Absolutely. The black woman is the goddess beside the God. Okay. The black man is God and the black woman is goddess. Anything else is non-mathematical. Now, to say the black woman is God and stop there, that's non-mathematical. Right. To say the black man is God and deny the other part of that equation, it's not mathematics. True mathematics is biology. earth, well, that means a black man can't be God because he's sun. No, sun and earth are cosmological symbols for the black man and woman. What we are is God and God.
So what do you say when you see a black man who rapes a little baby, or if you see a black man who kills another brother? Is he still God? How could he be looked at as a God?
He's a dead God. Let me say this. If we walk down the street and there's a dead dog on the cement, the dog is dead, but he's still a dog.
Okay.
The black man by nature is God. But there's a difference between the true and living God and the dead God. That difference between the black Amun of ancient Kemet and the blue-black Amun of ancient Kemet. What I've been demonstrating is that the secret of all of the ancient mysteries of Kemet, the ancient mysteries of Sumer, the ancient mysteries of India, the secret of all of the esoteric or Gnostic traditions, esoteric Judaism being Kabbalah, Sufism, the secret of all of them is that God is a black man, but a God that died. See, the secret is the death of the black God. And what we are witnessing when black men rape black babies, we're witnessing the dead black God. And we must be clear on the distinction between true and living God and dead God. Yes, he's a God, but he's a goddamn dead God. It needs to be physically killed once that line is crossed.
Back up a little bit. If I may ask a question, tying into that in a little bit. And again, this is somewhat sensitive. I think it's indisputable the work, the upliftment, the enlightenment that the Honorable Elijah Muhammad did, mentally, spiritually, economically, with the businesses. But if there is to be what many consider a blemish possibly in his leadership or maybe his judgment, I'll see how you deal with it, was at that point as...
Like Mariah Carey just had this big $20 million, like that's like a huge deal, right?
So you feeling that?
No, well, what I mean, I don't understand. What the public sees the word $20 million an album.
Well, let's see. Do you all think that's a good deal?
Well, I mean, tell me why. I mean, what am I missing?
Okay, let's do some math.
Okay.
If
you do math like that?
Kinda. If you sign me, you sign me to a record company, right, or a record deal. Let's suppose you have a record company. Right. How much would you give me? The album sells for $18, right? $18.
Whatever. Yeah.
All right. How much of that would you give me?
Well, I don't know how it works.
Well, no.
Half.
Half? Half sound good? Yeah. All right. Check this out. If I sell 1 million copies, I'm going to have $10 million. Right. Roughly $10 million. Right. If I sell 2 million copies, I got $20 million. Right. If I just sell 3 million copies, I got $30 million. Now who has the biggest record deal?
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
Right? So Mariah kind of got screwed.
Your girl DJ Tracy Steele. We're here at Bird, and we have to find some.
Hey, yeah, this your boy Coochie Man, Cool Wop, doing this interview with Fade.
They say Coochie Man,
Fade magazine. I appreciate it.
It was like, but what I'm saying, well. Hey, next, we're gonna get into this guy who did this behind the back pass I ain't never seen. Now, y'all know I used to hoop. I done did some moves. I done broke some ankles. I done threw no looks. Sweet passes.
I am not
not sure if the laws of physics were obeyed there. Check that out again. He goes around his and his opponent's back and somehow still has the ball for the alley-oop. It is still confusing in slow-mo. This is class of 2018 four-star high school point guard Brandon Williams at the Pangos All-American camp.
Now, I know y'all probably looking at the screen like this here.
Man, how did he do that?
Yeah, I was too. I have no idea how he did this here. But again, some of y'all might be scientists, some of y'all might know physics.
Yo, that shit was crazy,
yo.
yo.
So comment below what y'all think happened.
This dude
Still has the ball for the alley-oop. It is still confusing in slow-mo. This is class of 2018 four-star high school point guard Brandon Williams at the Pangos All-American camp.
Now, I know y'all probably... I'm going to ask y'all this one time. And one time
that was, damn. Trying to find something interesting to listen to.
Republicans had an opportunity this week to share their vision with the country. The violent crime rate in America has been lower during my presidency than any time in the last 3-4 decades. And although it is true that we've seen an uptick in murders and violent crime in some cities this year, the fact of the matter is that the murder rate today, the violence rate today, is far lower than it was when Ronald Reagan was president, and lower than when I took office. We have put unprecedented resources at our border. Well, it turns out that the rate of illegal migration into the United States today is lower by 2/3 than it was when Ronald Reagan was president. We have far fewer undocumented workers crossing the border today than we did in the 80s or the 90s or when George Bush was president. This idea that America is somehow on the verge of collapse, this vision of violence and chaos everywhere, doesn't really jive with the experience of most people. But we're not going to make good decisions based on fears that don't have a basis in fact. And that, I think, is something that I hope all Americans pay attention to.
Knowing that we apply common sense to other issues in our society, specifically like holding irresponsible people accountable for their actions when they drink and drive and kill somebody, and we do that without restricting control of cars and cell phones to the rest of us, the good guys, why then do you and Hillary want to control and restrict and limit gun manufacturers, gun owners, and the responsible use of guns and ammunition to the rest of us, the good guys, instead of holding the bad guys accountable for their actions? And
first of all, the notion that I or Hillary or Democrats or whoever you want to choose are hell-bent on taking away folks' guns is just not true. And I don't care how many times the NRA says it. I'm about to leave office. There have been more guns sold since I've been president than just about any time in U.S. history. There are enough guns for every man, woman, and child in this country. And at no point have I ever proposed confiscating guns from responsible gun owners. So it's just not true. What I have said is precisely what you suggested, which is, why don't we treat this like every other thing that we use? I just came from a meeting today in the Situation Room in which I've got people who we know have been on ISIL websites, living here in the United States, U.S. citizens, and we're allowed to put them on the no-fly list when it comes to airlines. But because of the National Rifle Association, I cannot prohibit those people from buying a gun. This is somebody who is a known ISIL sympathizer, and if he wants to walk in
Hello? Send me a quick picture up. Send me a quick picture up. Send me a quick picture of him. You said a red one or a black and orange one? Just pick one. Not the black one, since I already got the black one. Just pick one. The black and black. Okay. Yeah, boy, the Everything looking good now.
Oh.
Not too bad. Not too bad. I just want the paper. That part. That part, that part, that part, that part.
Alright, let me wash these brushes off.
Oh man. What up, guys? What up? Oh, the one in the diner? Well, that was a bookstore. The two people sitting in a bookstore. Man, that thing turned out awesome. I'll go grab it for you real quick. I just varnished it. Wait a minute. The one in the bookstore, that was the last one you seen? I've done another one since that, yo. I've done that one was completed, and I did a girl sitting on the steps at the Lincoln Monument at like a local little monument we have in our park up here. But yeah, I've completed 2 paintings. I started on another one. I'm gonna just put a light touch up on the background, and so it'll be able to dry quick, and so I can start getting these poems written on there. I'm thinking I may post a picture of this now, and then post another picture with the poem on it later. I'm not sure like what style I want to write it in. I was thinking about doing it like some quick, just regular sloppy handwriting, like my normal handwriting. Then I thought about, like I can write in cursive decent if I take my time. So I was thinking about doing it like that, or I don't actually know. I don't actually know how I'm gonna write it first of all, and then if I'm gonna keep the same style of letters throughout the series, I may not even do that. I may kind of change it up. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Man, I'm in Pennsylvania. Oh, man, my back back's been killing me lately. I gotta quit my job, man, and just become a full-time artist, yo. Like, it doesn't make any sense how bad my back is, and I'm still so young. I'm still so young, man. What am I gonna do about my back? Yeah, so these are already on phase 2. Oh well, I see somewhere I have to do on this. That hand needs to be worked on somewhere. But this thing is it's coming out pretty good, man. You know, all of them are looking pretty good. I'll go grab those other paintings. So this is the bookstore. This has been finished for a while though. Probably put like 60 hours or 60 plus hours into this painting. But it looks like I put 60 plus hours into it. I mean, just the level of detail in here. And now I got so many shows coming up. Like, I really have to get some stuff done. I have a couple commissions in the making, I think. I'll get started on them as soon as I get deposits. But one lady, she says for sure that she'll be sending her deposit in the next few days because she doesn't have a PayPal or any kind of digital form of transaction, so I just have to wait on the check in the mail. But so whenever I get that, I'll definitely start on her project. And my high school guidance counselor requested a piece done, and so he says he'll have a deposit for me in a couple days. So until then, I gotta really work on my own art because I need my own projects to be done. At the same time, like, once I get the commission started, I have to get those out the door as well. So now it's kind of like crunch time. I keep telling myself I need to give up gaming for a little bit, and because I game a lot. I play probably I don't know, man, about 20 hours a week, something like that, maybe even more sometimes, especially on my days off. On my days off, I can game a lot, but it doesn't, gaming isn't making me any money. I'm not going to be famous for playing video games. And this is the last one of the reader series I did. This is actually the last painting I completed. And it's awesome. It's awesome sauce like the rest of them. So yeah, the reader series is now complete. I may actually do a part 2 to this next year. I'm not sure. I just got some other ideas and concepts I want to try to work on and see if I can express them visually. But this was cool. This was really fun. The reader series is black people reading books written by black people, which I think just needed to be stressed a little bit more in this this digital technology age that we're living in. the youth really don't like reading a lot anymore, especially historical books written by black authors or anything, powernomics or black on black violence or anything to help educate ourselves about ourselves and our culture, written by people that look like us, and we just don't read enough of that material. Uh, and so I really tried to push that as hard as I could for this series. And there are several books you'll see repeated over in the reader series just to kind of put an emphasis on it. Sweet tea, what up? Yeah, it's all about practice, 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 and consistency, and trying to challenge yourself, I guess. That's where I'm at now. I'm to the point where I'm trying to challenge myself to visualize social issues. And it's weird. I know a picture can say 1,000 words, but at the same time, once again, this digital age that we live in, and we can see, 100,000 images a day of all type of really cool art, from caricatures to portraits to anything, photography. And so just being able to share information and images as fast as you can nowadays with, Snapchat and Instagram and Facebook and everything else. It's hard to have that original idea or that original image that conveys a concept, but hasn't really been seen before. And so it's tough as a creative person to stay on the edge of your craft and to stay pushing the boundaries of your imagination and the way an audience will perceive your work. And sometimes it gets difficult and daunting at times, and it can be a little bit frustrating, the creative process, when you feel like you're not being fresh enough or, inventive enough. So it's that stress and pressure is always there, for me at least. Anyway, I want to, for a long time it wasn't. Because I was just like, I just paint, I just want to paint something pretty. Now that I've figured out how to make a pretty painting, it's kind of difficult to say what I want to say with my art. And so just trying to get across those roadblocks, just like writer's block, you get artistic block, and not trying to edit yourself or sanitize yourself to a point where you can't create art, but creating art that is too controversial won't make a good name for yourself either. So sweet tea. Which book would you suggest I read first? That's pretty tough to say. That's pretty tough to say. Have you ever seen the Hidden Colors documentaries? You should watch the very first Hidden Colors. And that's what sparked it off for me. About 4 years ago, a friend let me borrow Hidden Colors 1, the documentary, and so I watched that whole thing through, and it blew my mind. A lot of the facts that I did not know. It was like, what the fuck? I went to a pretty decent high school. I used to love history, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, I never knew most of this stuff. Like, what the hell is going on? And then so I don't know why. What made me do it, but I read Malcolm X first. That was like the first thing I read was Malcolm X. And then I read Huey P. Newton's Revolutionary Suicide. And then I read Pride of a Panther. And then I read Martin Luther King, Why We Can't Wait, and it just turned into a snowball effect, you know. So, you know what? I would say read the ISIS papers first. It's not. I don't know, man. Because this is so much information in the collection of books that I have now that it is kind of hard to find a starting point if you don't have a good foundation. Like even though I wasn't into a lot of the literature I am into now, like I said, I was always a history buff, so I already had like a historical platform to stand on, and I did study a little bit of the occult and government conspiracies and the Illuminati, the Freemasons and things like that before I even started reading my black literature. So I already knew like some of the evils in the world and how the system was set up kind of, but then seeing it and reading it from our viewpoint just gives a completely different perspective on, you know, why the black diaspora is the way it is and how it persists and continues and who maintains it today. So if you want to start reading any of these books from the Reader series, I would definitely suggest you read Francis Cress Welsing's um, The ISIS Papers. Like I say, it's one of the recurring books for me, probably. It's in 3 of the Reader's paintings. If you look close, there's the self-portrait I did where I'm sitting in front of my bookshelf, and of course if you look at the bookshelf, the ISIS Papers is on the bookshelf. Here in this painting, if you look right beside her, there is the ISIS Papers by Francis Cress Welsing right there in this painting as well. And of course if you look at this one, that is the main piece for this painting, is the ISIS Papers. Keys to the Colors. So if you wanted a starting point, you know, I wish I would have had this book earlier, but I think by reading a lot of other material, it helped me get prepared for the ISIS Papers, because she don't hold no punches, yo. She goes straight in and goes hardcore for the entire book, you know. And we lost Francis Cress this year in January. She passed away, but we still have all her work and all her research that we can read and have access to, you know. And once again, she did all her studies and everything before the internet. That's something, I don't know what is so important. I know it's important. I just can't explain why it's important to read literature that was written before the internet. This digital age and this internet, this access to information is awesome and it's terrific, but it makes it hard for researchers to be creditable on their own research, because you can access so many other people's research as a starting point and foundation, all at the keystroke sitting at your desk, you know. But before this entire digital wave, researchers really had to do some legwork and get out there and study this stuff and talk to people. And Francis Cress was a behavioral psychiatrist, and most of her research comes from direct interaction with her patients in cases where you know, people were having serious mental illnesses, and she was trying to figure out why and what is the cause for so many mental and physical illnesses of the black race in this country. And you know, at a time, once again, where if you wanted to research something, you had to go to the library and look in the card catalog and find the book and go to the shelf, pick it out, and actually read an entire book for your research, and not just like Google or Yahoo or Bing search something. So once again, when you start reading older books that were written before the internet, you can start accessing a different type of information that you cannot get any other way other than reading books. And that's where they hide most of the most valuable information is hidden in books, because they know people don't like to read, and it's a thing that they've created where they, you know, it's not popular to read, or they make it like some kind of stigma or something for anyone who likes to read. What's up, Canada? What's up, guys? And I actually just got some more books, and this is what I tell people, like, you don't have to buy a book and read it and then buy another book and read it. Like, if you see books, you grab them up as soon as you get a chance. I went to a so I went to a flea market yesterday and saw a bunch of stuff. Was looking around, not really for anything specific, but started seeing some books, and I was like, all right, let me check these out. So spent like $30 on books. I've read the Book of Enoch before, but not this one. The one I read was by a different author, completely a different publication. But once again, his name sounds black, so Indus Kamet Kush is the author. He's the author of the best-selling book What They Never Told You in History Class, and The Last Prophet of the Bible, Enoch the Ethiopian. I was teaching my son about Ethiopia and where the word comes from and what it actually means. So just seeing this book seemed pretty interesting, and so I just picked it up. You know, I may not read, you know, sit down and read like half the book at a time, but read 10 pages or a chapter or two a day just to see what it's about. I know in the back, always check for references, and so he has all his reference sources back here, which is always awesome. And that way, that's how you know what other books to pick up. So wherever this guy gets his information from, then you go read, go read that person in their research. Just like I was reading When Rocks Cry Out, and the author of Rocks Cry Out cited some research from Ivan von Sertimer's, and so that makes you want to go get Ivan von Sertimer's book and see what, where his research comes from. And when you read the ISIS papers by Frances Cress, she says that Neely Fuller Jr. is where she got most of her starting concepts from about racism, white supremacy, came from Neely Fuller, not initially from herself. And so once she started reading his material, it set her on a course for her own study and research that helped produce the ISIS papers. Now this is crazy because I bought this, but now there was some kind of flyer in this book. So this is the Grand Constitutions of Freemasonry, Ancient and Accepted Right. Of 1762. And this book this is the New York Masonic Publishing Company. And this was copywritten in don't have a copyright date. Yeah, but then this little pamphlet was in here, whatever this is. The first 13 Masons who received the Order of the Majestic Shrine. Nobles Florence and Fleming, August 13th, 1870. The order of the other 11 nobles, June 16th, 1871. Alright, see, this is some cool stuff for me to just read over in my spare time. And then I got the Encyclopedia of Ancient and Forbidden Knowledge by Zolar, whoever Zolar is. So, and this was I don't know, can't really make that out. Julian White or Helen White something. This should be pretty interesting. Copyright 1970. You know, that was before I was born. Hey, here's what is this? A train ticket for Amtrak. From 1982, April the 24th, 1982. I was 1 year old. So I'm gonna check out some of that. Then I found Son of the Sun. And this is by Saverdi, Didi. See what the publication date of this. This was published in, let's see, first edition in 1946, second edition in 1956, third edition 1957. The fourth edition was published in 1981. The first edition 1946, under the title A Son of God, the Philosophical Publishing House, London, England. The second edition was Son of the Sun by Supreme Grand Lodge at Armac, Inc., London House, and this last one was Armac, the same publishers. So this is some Egyptian. You can see on the very first page is Isis, the mother goddess. Sun. As soon as you see Son of the Sun, and here the three triangles, the Giza Plateau, also Earth being the third planet from the sun. So anytime you see the three, it's very important. The Holy Trinity, all that stuff. So once again, just rummaging for some books and saw this right here. So that's something else to add to the collection to read over. And then I found this, Morals and Dogma. Okay. So he sold me all these books for $30, and this book right here says it was worth $30.
That one book.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Welcome to the Light Baptist Church, 1105 Willow Road, Greensboro, North Carolina. This book made it a long way, ain't it? This book has been around. This comes all the way from North Carolina. When was this published? Ancient and accepted Scottish Rite, a Freemasonry prepared for the Supreme Council of the 33rd degree for the Southern jurisdiction of the United States and published by its authority, Charleston. Established according to the Act of Congress in the year 1871 by Albert Pike, was the original founder of the Freemasons here in America. So I'm definitely gonna read through this. Heard about this book for a while. Never actually been able to get my hands on a copy without just like straight ordering it myself. But these books right here, like this cover it feels like really, really hard, man. I think this is real leather on there. But this is Mackey's Revised History of Freemasonry. So this looks pretty cool too. Prehistoric Masonry. The ancient builders of, I don't know if that's the Parthenon up there or not. It might be. But it's all of this information comes from Kemet. You know, they've been building megalithic structures forever, but now the owners of this information just try to hoard it and keep it away from everyone else and turn it into these little cults for themselves. So I found 2 of these books. So this is the I have volume 1 and volume 6 of these Mason books. Obviously volume 1 you can't hardly read it anymore. It's the oldest one. Like the letters and everything is really faded, but the volume 6 letters are really still pretty bright. So always further your quest for knowledge. Continue to educate yourself, because they're not going to do it in the schools for you. They're not gonna educate you or your children, and they'll never give you books like these to read. So like I say, whenever you see them or you come across some out of the way information like this, grab it up, read through it, and see what it says. Oh, and I got this one. The Story of the Scottish Rite. Like I said, I was into the Masons for a long time, but the books that I had back then, I only had like 1 or 2 books, and then like I say, I read somebody gave me the Book of Enoch, but it wasn't the one I just had. Rip. What up, Rip? But yeah, like, I mean, I know I talk about stuff sometimes and it sounds like I don't know what I'll be talking about, but I do read, man. And if you just read, yeah, I mean, I say the stuff they don't want you to know, they'll put it in the book to keep it away from you. And this ain't even like this is just like a little pamphlet. It won't even take you long to read this. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what kind of valuable information is in there. There's a Mason Lodge, literally, like, I could walk out my door and look across the street and there's a Masonic Lodge right there. You know what I'm saying? I live right in the community with these dudes. I be wanting to know what the hell is going on over there. I'm like the only black dude in a 3-mile radius too. But the ISIS papers is the truth, yo. If you've never read the ISIS papers, I would truly advise you to read that. Alright guys, I'm trying to find us something to listen to real quick.
When we were looking for a pressure cooker and 2 teenagers, you know, and then they took over the whole city and shut it down, and to me that looked a whole lot like martial law.
Yeah. Oh God, I can't believe. See, this is why I didn't want to give this talk, because I knew that we had this conversation, and now it's on the.
All right, guys, I just want to kind of wash this back again and get the get that color back on here.
Let me take a step back and a deep breath.
And then this one will be done for the most part.
So, all over the world, we know it's well established. The State Department and intelligence agencies engage in theater, and it's what they do. It's spycraft to create spectacles and events that people may not realize are spectacles and events, but that, well, like the overthrow of Mossadegh in the 50s in Iran. They'll funnel money to protesters. They'll, fly people in to infiltrate protesters. They'll create fake newspapers and so on. So we know that this happens in countries around the world. I believe that a law has been passed in the United States. I think it's part of the Defense Authorization Act. I need to confirm this. That, pardon me, now makes it legal to propagandize American citizens. Do we know about that? Yeah, it's true. And is it in the NDAA or is it in something else? Do we know? It's a separate bill. It's a separate bill. And it's been passed. It's now law? Do we know what 2 years ago. Do we know what the name of it is? I don't remember, but I reported on it. Oh, thank you. Will you send me the link? Yeah. Thank you. So what this means is, and I, as a journalist, to say these words, I can't tell you with what a heavy heart I say them, but we've entered an era in which it is not crazy to assess news events to see if they're real or not real. And in the United States as well as overseas. And in fact, it's kind of crazy not to. Now, there's so much hype about what I just said, and so I want to be very clear about it so it can't be taken out of context. There's, pardon me, this kind of reflexive vilification of anyone speculating about that because they become a conspiracy theorist, right? Well, just bear with me. I've often thought about this because our intelligence agencies, and I respect spies. I mean, who are doing, like, before it got out of control, I believe we need intelligence. I believe we need intelligence agencies. I don't think there's anything dishonorable about being in the intelligence services if you obey the Constitution and the law. But all over the world, our intelligence services are engaged in conspiring to create outcomes. That's their job. That's how they're successful. So now that it's illegal to propagandize in the United States, it doesn't surprise me that there's more and more products coming up in popular culture, more and more events in the news stream that seem to be, to my eye, to be subsidized. Let me give you some examples of that. I'm not talking about Boston right now. I'll get to that. We also talked earlier about infiltrators, right? And how they provoke violence. This is well established. So if we know that infiltrators by the police, NYPD, they've been documented, or other police forces, dress up like people they're not.
I gotta go grab some medium.
Why is it unthinkable that there might be spectacles that might drive an outcome in the news stream? Let me give you a couple of quick examples. And all I'm saying is we, unfortunately, and I have to say this to my fellow journalists as well, we've entered a time in which we need to be very skeptical about the news stream and look at it critically and ask for more verification and more inquiry. And that's just being good reporters. And it makes it like this. There's spectacle fed into the news media in China. There's spectacle fed into, like Chile. How did Pinochet, engage in his coup? He created photographs of a cache of weapons that the terrorists had, hidden. Was it real? Was it not? Most historians think it wasn't. I mean, this is like not unusual, in the process of creating a closed society. So,
this part is going to be very boring.
Laws made it legal to assassinate American citizens, illegal to propagandize them. Why should it be crazy or weird to think that might be for a reason, right? All right. I saw the movie Zero Dark 30. Thank you very much. And I have worked on 2 presidential campaigns, so I recognize political talking points. And I wrote a piece saying, this reads like the Pentagon signed off on the script. Because there were like chunks of political talking points identifiable to anyone who's worked in Washington, right? And you don't come up with those if you're a writer or writing a screenplay. And everyone was very upset. It was very controversial and scandalous. But in fact, belatedly, a news story came out saying that in fact the Pentagon had, I think, subsidized some of it, but had certainly consulted directly on the script. And I see more and more TV shows about the CIA and more TV shows about spies and gigantic blockbusters in which surveillance is normalized and gigantic blockbusters in which people are tortured to get them to talk in a way that might exonerate people who actually tortured people to get them to talk in Guantanamo. And there's all this money being pumped into these unaccountable, terrorism fighting things. And now there's no law preventing that money from going through front organizations right into popular culture. So that's of interest to me. And so another thing I want to say, and there's so many people waiting to ask a question, but I just need to say this, is I'm skeptical of certain news events that seem more theatrical than the norm. Or I want to ask questions about them. Because I was in CNN once recently, and they were reporting a story about a water skier who had been decapitated
get it in there.
On a lake between Mexico and the United States, and it had something to do with a terrorism threat, right? And I was like, decapitated water skier. Sometimes you hear these things and it's like so novelistic. You're like, real life doesn't work that way. Like, these are so novelistic. Someone's coming up with it to make it stick in the popular imagination. Or it just makes you think, well, I'd like to document that. I'm a reporter. What's the source? And it kept being just this one guy, Judge Arpajo in Texas. I may be mispronouncing his name. He's a very, he was the source, he was the source, he was the source. And I have this wonderful Facebook community all over the world. And I went on Facebook and I'm like, Mexican Facebook community, is there any reporting about a beheaded water skier in this lake, in this place in Mexico? And they're like, no, what are you talking about? And there's nothing like that. Doesn't exist. So I turned to the CNN producer and said, do you have a second source for this story? And it was all over the news, all over the news, all over the news. And they're like, And they checked, and it's like, nope, just this guy, judge, whatever. And I'm like, well, can you find a second source? And they were blushing and embarrassed, and they looked, and they confessed that they didn't have a second source, which, if you know what journalism is, you're supposed to confirm it with two sources. So ever since that experience, CNN is running with this. No one's verifying it. Journalists aren't in a position to follow up on anything anymore because budgets are slashed and there's no investigative reporting. All this nonsense can enter the media stream for purposes that have to do with advancing agendas because no one's checking. That's all I want to say about that. Can I take more questions? So Boston, I guess my feeling about any of these things is let's investigate. We need to investigate. We need to ask better questions. We need to interview the doctors at the hospital. We need to interview the victims. We need to, get all the footage ourselves. We need to train citizens to be journalists and to have websites. I'm busy building one as a startup where citizen journalists can document events so that we're not leaving it to the gatekeepers. Yeah. Did that answer your question? That wasn't your question. I'm so sorry. All right. Thank you so much. Yes, sir.
A suggestion and a wish for you.
Thank you.
We're all okay, Rob.
What the hell? I just seen a bird go fishing. Well, like fishing though. This bird just used like a piece of bread for bait and kept putting the bread in and out the water till the fish came up and then snatched the fish soon as he tried to. That was crazy. Alright, see, this is why I hate Facebook. Because I get on it and do this shit right here.
Let me be honest, probably before this video is over, some of you will consider me as an enemy. But I wanted to share a couple minutes about my thoughts, not only on the tragedies that we have been experiencing over these past months, and especially these last couple of days with the shootings of our black men, but what I'm coming to learn over my 23-year journey of being a white man, living and ministering amongst my black family here in several inner cities of Chicago. And I'm going to speak very black and white because, let's be honest, it's a black and white issue. I want to take you to the book of Exodus, chapter 1, and I wanted to share a little bit of what took place prior to the rise of Moses. When I read that, it talked about that the Pharaoh became concerned and very fearful that the Hebrew slaves were growing in number and in power. So in order to maintain their oppression, he put upon them great labor. He put upon the Hebrew slaves cruelty to keep them down. However, they still grew. And so he brought together some midwives, and he instructed them that when a Hebrew boy was born, kill him. Well, these midwives did not follow, and the Hebrew slaves continued to grow. Eventually, the Pharaoh became so hatred and towards those Hebrew slaves that he made a decree. He put out an order that male baby boy Hebrew slaves were to be killed by casting them into the Nile River. Let's look at America. We brought blacks into this country as slaves. We never intended them to be anything other than a slave. But they began to grow in number and in power, and eventually they fought their way to some freedom. So we became even more cruel, and to keep our black Americans down, we lynched. But yet they rose. So then we used the welfare system, the criminal justice system, to keep them down, to contain them, to destroy them. But yet they rose, and they're rising. Then we built prisons and jails to hold them. Yet they rose. And so now we are doing exactly what the Pharaoh did at the end, sending out a decree: kill them. So until we admit that when we wrote this Constitution that all men are created equal, that we never intended to include our black brothers and sisters, our nation may end up facing exactly what the Egyptians faced when they refused to let God's people go. So I'm going to say this to my white fellow Americans, that the bloodshed that is on its way is not on the hands of our fellow black Americans, but is on our hands. We are the ones that are refusing to let God's people go. We are the ones that are refusing to acknowledge that we do not value our black brothers and sisters as equal individuals or equal Americans as us white men. And to my black brothers and sisters, The racial issues, as I've said, have been there from the very foundation, but why do we see it more? Because there's a shifting. See, us white men have been at the head since the foundation. But we've had a black president. And you know, we've done everything in our power to keep him from really changing things. Now we have another minority rising to the top, a white female. What does that say? Those of us who are white men who have been at the head are now starting to see and fear that we are going to become the tail. And we know what we've done to you. And so now we're fearful that you're going to do to us what we have done to you. But I will say this. I've lived in a black community for 23 years. I've never been treated the way that this country has treated my black Americans. So I call out my white Americans to say we better heed, repent, acknowledge, and change. Because if we don't, I just want to again say this. The bloodshed that we will experience is on our hands, not the hands of our fellow black Americans. I welcome your comments. I welcome your feedback. Hit me up on Facebook or go to my webpage at www.studio2911.org. Again, that's studio2911.org. I don't necessarily know the answer, except for us white Americans need to repent, acknowledge
I said my heart. You want some?
we have taught, acknowledge our value system of equality. It is not here, and it does not include our black brothers and sisters. And we need to change, and we need to change now. Thanks for your time. Bless you.
Yeah, if you wanna buy some of my art, it's really easy, man. PayPal and UPS. Ain't nothing to it. So if you want a piece, it might cost you. You know what I'm saying? It might cost you more than you expect. But hey, everything's expensive nowadays. Hey, you gotta pay for that. Yeah, you didn't buy that. Man, people see this thing coming, man. They've been seeing this thing coming for a long time. They've been seeing this thing coming for a long time. Why you think it was such a necessity to try to, well, not try to, but they accomplished taking out Dr. King and Malcolm X. It almost happened about 60 years ago. It almost happened. But they were able to thwart the movement and put a halt to it. And so, you know, you got voters' rights and all that stuff, and then well, Martin Luther King is dead now, so the movement is over because, you know, Dr. King died, and so now there's no more civil rights movement, and so now the blacks are gonna stop protesting, and, you know, they're not gonna be asking for much more because, hey, we let them vote, man. The segregation is over, right? No more segregation, yay! But they kept thinking, like, man, one day, man, they still ain't done with us, man. They're gonna try to take everything. They're gonna try to do us like we've been doing them for 400 years. And so after Malcolm X and Dr. King, you had the Black Panthers. It was like, see, I told you, man, they ain't gonna let us keep beating up on them like that. We gotta take these Black Panthers out. So they took the Panthers out. And it was like, man, we really missed that bullet just now. We really dodged that one. And now it's now it's Black Lives Matter. They even got my boy Alex Jones on their team, man. You know what I'm saying? I used to respect Alex Jones back in the day. Word up, man. I used to respect Alex Jones back in the day, man. I used to talk about him in my rhymes and everything. And now they so desperate. Well, the white man in general is so desperate. He trying all kind of tactics. All kind of tactics to stay on top. You know what I'm saying? So desperate to stay on top. Even Alex Jones will sell out because it's for his people. You know what I'm saying? It's for his race. It's for his group. You know what I'm saying? Even for the longest, he's always spoke out against it. You know, because he didn't think it'd collapse like it is, the way that it's going. So he kept speaking out to the point now it's like he sees yeah, some things might not be so good in his own personal future. You know, not in his lifetime, but you know, his grandkids and everything like that. So now he has to get on the bandwagon and support white supremacy in effect. You know what I'm saying? They'll never say white supremacy, and they don't call it white supremacy, but that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? White racism is white supremacy, and if you support that, then you're a supremacist. And that's how, you know, any white man, I don't see how, you know, logically thinking that would be their best option for their group to stay on top. And you would, you know, people want to do what it takes to be on top. But the world sees it. The game is almost over. Things are starting to change. You know, the jig is up. The jig is up. But they don't want the jig to be up. And they'll do anything they can for the jig not to be up. Including shoot your black ass. You know what? They'll shoot you dead like a dog for selling cigarettes. Shoot you dead like a dog for selling cigarettes. Hell, they'll shoot you dead like a dog for selling CDs. And most recently, they'll try to shoot you dead like a dog, even though you land on your back with your hands in the air, saying that you are trying to help somebody. And they will still shoot you. You know, this is a reality. This is the reality we live, you know? But hey, let's make America great again. Let's make America great again. Go Trump. I'm telling everybody, I'm not voting at all, but I really do hope Trump wins, yo. You know, I hope Trump wins. That'd just be more incentive for this movement to continue. More incentive for us to stick together. Because you already know what the deal is. And he already told you what the deal is. See, Hillary, she all sneaky. She like, I love black people. I'm a Democrat. I carry hot sauce in my purse. You know what I'm saying? She gonna try to hit you with the wham wham flim flam with the boo love pillow talk, and then turn around and sign some 3 strike bills or something like her husband did. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. I ain't falling for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I rather have my racism blatant, not overt. I want my racism nice and shiny and right in front of my face, so I can see it. So I ain't gotta be out here looking and questioning like, is it racist or is it not? You know, with Trump we already know what we get. You feel me? Like I say, Hillary gonna try to pander to your sympathies. You know, Hillary talked with the Black Lives Matter people. You know, she's cool, man. Her husband smoked weed. But Trump, like I say, man, with Trump, we already know what time it is. Man, you already know. No student loans for black people. How did you do that? I just signed a bill. You know, I can sign that into law. If you go to jail, we're going to send you to Mexico so you can help build that wall. You know, it's a law now. Putin? Ah, fuck Putin. Let's drop these nukes on him. You feel me? This shit is gonna be crazy, son. Like I said, I swear, I hope you get it, though. I hope you get it. That should have wake more people up. And wake people up to the obvious facts. Alright, what I'm gonna do is, I gotta clean this brush off here. Add some more black to that palette. I gotta put something else on to listen to. I was looking for my phone, and I got it.
Oh, he wants it. Oh, he fucking wants it. Oh, yeah, he's got it. Hey, it's my fucking bike, dude! Oh! Way to steal!
Don't scare Negroes today with no badge or no white skin or no white sheet or no white anything else. The police the same way. They put their club upside your head and then turn around and accuse you of attacking them. Every case of police brutality against a Negro follows the same pattern. They attack you, bust you all upside your mouth, and then take you to court and charge you with assault. What kind of democracy is that? What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves. They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. Yes, sir. This is American justice. Yes, sir. That's right. This is American democracy. Yes, And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail.
Man, that was in the 60s, yo. How come we still going through the same shit now? That's what I keep trying to figure out. Oh boy, this first one is almost done. This Mama Jamma is almost done. I said I let it dry a couple days. Then I gotta figure out what poem I'm gonna write on here. Go ahead and write that poem on there. Alright, that's as far as I'm gonna bring that black up. Start blending some purple and blue in there now.
I don't want to be the one to do this, break this to my people, but fuck it. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to tell it to y'all exactly like it is.
To take them away from my daughter. You took her away and now they have to pay. I will not be able to sleep until I get justice. I need justice. I need peace. I want justice. I want peace. I want justice. And even after justice, this will never go away.
Motherfuckers in France are going crazy over there, yo. Yeah, these motherfuckers.
What you are about to hear is the politically bravest thing said in Washington today. If I told you that 1 out of 3 African-American males is forbidden by law from voting, you might think I was talking about Jim Crow 50 years ago. Yet today, a third of African American males are still prevented from voting because of the war on drugs. The war on drugs has disproportionately affected young black males. The ACLU reports that blacks are 4 to 5 times more likely to be convicted for drug possession, although surveys indicate that blacks and whites use drugs at about the same similar rate. The majority of illegal drug users and dealers nationwide are white, but 3/4 of the people in prison for drug offenses are African American or Latino. Why are arrest rates so lopsided? Because it's frankly easier to go into the urban areas and make arrests than it is to go into suburban areas. Arrest statistics matter when applying for federal grants. Doesn't take much imagination to understand that it's easier to round up, arrest, and convict poor kids than it is to convict rich kids. The injustice of mandatory minimum sentences is impossible to ignore when you hear the stories of the victims. Edward Clay, 18 years old, was a first-time offender when he was caught with less than 2 ounces of cocaine. He received 10 years in jail for a mandatory minimum sentence. Weldon Angelos, who the chairman mentioned, was 24 years old and was given 55 years in prison for selling marijuana. There is no justice here. It is wrong and it needs to change.
What you face. There's no question without a doubt that within the black community, and obviously I'm not speaking for all blacks, but there are a lot of chatter within the black community that have been completely dismayed and let down by the presidency of the first ever sitting black president, that you would think he would have been a unifier to bring people together, where Donald Trump coming at a different approach. And I said it yesterday, as you heard, that again, as long as we're focused on the color of our skin and not the content of the character, which Dr. Martin King famously said that, then we will consistently have a divided nation. Donald Trump comes on the scene where he is saying, and this is what I've interpreted, that there are no black people. That doesn't mean that there are no black people, meaning obviously I'm black, right? There are no white people, there are no Hispanic people, there are no Asian people. In other words, I'm not focusing on the colors that divide us. Let's focus on the colors that unite us, and that is the red, white, and blue United States of America.
Motherfucking coon ass, sellout ass motherfucking. All this niggerdom.
Join Rashida.
What's up?
Round.
From a young age, my parents impressed on me the values that you work hard for what you want in life.
That your word is your bond.
That your word is your bond.
That you do what you say you're going to do.
And you do what you say and keep your promise. That you treat people with respect.
With dignity and respect, even if you don't know them and even if you don't agree with them.
Jason Bourne is in play.
I know what you did. I know everything.
You'll never have any peace until you admit who you really are.
Greetings from the internet. We're on the road showing real people how their service stacks up to Xfinity X1. That's the X1 challenge.
With Xfinity X1, you can talk directly into your remote control.
Find HBO. That's clever.
Show me kids' movies.
What?
You can even download.
We made the beat.
tape all the time, yo. So what? picture. That shit right there is fresh to death. That shit right there is fresh to death. Yeah, that shit look good, son. Yeah, that shit look good, son. Yeah, I've been streaming all morning. How long I've been streaming? I might cut the stream short because it's almost lunchtime. Yeah, guys, I've been streaming for 4 hours. So, that might be enough for me for the day. Well, streaming anyway, but like I say, man, I got so many shows coming up. I am in kind of a crunch, yo. Like, I want to get these 3 paintings done. And I have 2 commissions coming up. And I got a whole nother series I need to start taking photographs for. Like, I am really going to be busy with my art for the next couple months, which is good, yo. You know what I'm saying? I like being busy with art. So I'm really liking these paintings right here. Alright, guys. I think that's gonna be it for the day. Yo, follow me on Facebook and Instagram at Paintings by the Prince. That's Paintings by the Prince on Facebook and Instagram, yo. Appreciate everybody tuning in and watching me work on this project today. This is a self-portrait. It's not exactly completely finished yet because I'm going to write a poem right here. And so, not exactly sure which poem I'm gonna put up there yet, but by the time it dries, I should have it pretty much down pat. But oh man, I think I got up too early this morning. But yeah, until next time, guys, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody chilling in the stream with me, man. I can never say thank you enough for checking out me and my art. You know what I say, man. If you got a dream, chase your dream, man. Work towards your own dreams. If you're not working towards your own dreams, you're working towards somebody else's, and that does you no good at all. you're not doing yourself any good working for somebody else's dreams, helping somebody else accomplish their dreams. So you need to actively work towards your own dreams. If you have any kind of talent, you know what I'm saying, invest in your talent. Invest in yourself, invest in your talent. Nurture your talent and cultivate your talent. And hopefully one day you'll be able to master your talent. And when you have your talent mastered, you got to figure out a way to make money off of it. And if you can do that, you'll be living the dream. You know what I'm saying? Earning a living by doing something you love to do anyway. You know what I'm saying? That is the dream. So you can earn a living and it don't really feel like work. It feel like you playing all the time and people giving you money for it. You know what I'm saying? But in order to do that, you got to keep a positive attitude, man. Keep a smile on your face, keep a positive attitude, and stay away from negativity, yo. Once again, I can never say this enough. I can never say it enough, yo. I appreciate you guys checking out my art, yo. Peace. Until next time.